Even though I get like nobody watching over there, TikTok is dead. Classic, right? All right, but yeah, I hit LR1 last night. I was just playing and I did math and I was like, wait a second. I can hit LR1. So we're LR1 now, chat. All right, there's one Viper. Start my other Viper. Yeah, the only reason I even like looked to see if I could do it is I was in the middle of just farming out material for stuff, right? And I was like, wait a second, let me check something. So I checked it and I was like, oh, I can do it. I've also come to the conclusion I cannot play Varuna on a fucking controller. At all. Like, oh my god, do I struggle playing her on a controller. Oh, I got the funny, I like how this has yet to be removed, and it's been there for like 8 years now. The whole ARG thing. Oh yeah, I got the cutscene. Oh yeah, I have their actual names now. I think, or mother's name changed. But yeah, I have I got this cutscene last night too. Didn't even know there was a fucking cutscene. That is not the right button. Where's father? Father. Other services, guild, insufficient. Grandmother. How much rep do I have? Or how much can I do? What do I have enough room for rep? No, not until reset. Okay. I was gonna mess around with the tomb finger kit gun, but I do not have the room currently, so I can't even polarize yet. Guild to customize. No. Oh well. So I have to do that later. Also, hey, they fixed it because this was broken yesterday. But praise your princess. Do it. It is a live. We can't go back.
Sky.
To what? Wow.
Hi.
Hello. No. Hello. Hi. Hydrate. I can do that. Oh, hey, my outfit's changed.
Well, yeah, you said princess, no?
I am a princess. Fuck you. Well, we can't go back. Don't know where to begin.
No, thank you.
Where's overextended? I always forget the fuck. I do need that. Where's over? Like legit? Am I just blind? Yeah, I am blind. Transient fortitude. Line spheres at 8.7 seconds. We want that even lower with the fleeting expertise. And drops it down to 23, which puts it at 2.7. Wins. Down again in a night of test. Don't know where to begin. For my rage. We're healing. Small augmented. Oh, I forgot how slippery Nezha is. I pretend hear you. I won't fear you now. Max these all out. At night comes. Gonna taste love and pain. Yeah, no, Vlao's had Vlau.
1440p 60 streaming. Damn.
Yeah, no, they've had Twitch has had 4K or 2K streaming for a bit now. They actually have a testing for I think certain partners right now of increased bit rate as well. Anyway, Vlad, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I can't.
I'm doing good.
You. All right, I am currently making a new build.
Femboy.
Yes. Not a waste of blood and sweat. Oh, gonna taste love and pain.
Had the best TTRPG session in a while yesterday and I'm still riding that high.
That's good.
It was that good.
I actually have to do some map building for Tim. He wants me to do some map building. All right, so that's the new Nezha setup. Could have been made on a taste love and pain and shame. I know what taste.
Viper cheer.
But yeah, so what was going on in it? Give me a play-by-play. You know we love play-by-plays.
So Vauban's son getting restricted to only 3 witchery work. Of the session?
Just whatever you're riding that high from. Top 1% of Linkin Park listeners. I have a problem. But the thing is, though, I grew up with Linkin Park.
Viper cheer.
I don't know. I just want to talk. Like, just haven't heard from you in a bit. By the way, I'm updating this build.
Viper cheer.
Jake, come here. Come on. My cat's acting really weird. Hook me open just to watch me bleed. I don't need this.
I got Skyrim together working.
Yeah, let's go.
Now I shall go do that.
Have fun with that. Skyrim Together is a fun one. Emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
Thank you. Viper loved, Viper love.
Actually, I might not be updating this build. Push it to... Oh. Move that. It goes to 50. I need another fleeting. Swap these two around. Range. Let you... hello, Glitch. How you doing? Welcome on in.
My character getting exposed to the entirety of time from Big Bang to heat death, the physical repercussions of getting exposed to this much information and this many stimuli, a clash I initiated against my character's ex, a new all-campaign high-damage roll and a very satisfying fight and victory against a boss.
Hog.
I just wanted to ask, do you care about Pokemon TCG at all?
No, so I'm actually I don't actually talk about this ever. I'm actually a official Yu-Gi-Oh judge. I just don't go to judging events that much anymore. But no, I've never really cared about the Pokemon TCG. It's never been my thing.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh judge. Fun.
Listen, it's all fun and games until you have someone pull out fucking Morphing Jar and make it being a ruling nightmare again. It's always Morphing Jar. It's always an idiot with a fucking Morphing Jar. Don't know how you're hoping, so fucking naive. I need a fucking room for this thing.
I meant to bring it up because my fav deck is in the finals in a regional.
That's good. I'm glad one of your favorite decks is in the finals. I need a Umbral Forma. The slap on here on intensity. Doing that would open it up for a lot more. I actually should probably Omni that right there,
The
shouldn't I?
semi-finals match was so fucking edge-to-edge, nail-biting, heart-pounding, and I literally screamed when it won the semis.
Let me guess. It's a Budu. Budu for game. I know. Not friends, but I never had time. Had reason, but I never had rhyme. The last one.
Budu was important in late game 2.
Yeah, fucking course, it's always the
But
Budu.
game 3 was different.
Mm-hmm.
Game 2 was actually the most nail-biting.
Honestly. Go back to that.
Game 3 was a relief after game 2.
And put that for more strength. Just for the time being. I lose a bit of range.
Budu was so important in game 2 because it stalled like 4 turns for the dude to win.
So I need to actually kill that and go back for my other one to bring it back down to 23. So if you want to see why I have to use this specific amount of fleeting expertise, by the way, for 4 instead of doing a full, like 13%, this right here is a whole extra 10%, 1.5 seconds.
I expect you to know Pokemon TCG Ball.
I only know about the Budu because of one fucking that one thing. But yeah, this right here is why I have a fleeting expertise that's always at 4. Look at this, 1.5 seconds.
Budu is the devil.
You put it on, goes up to
It's
2.7.
Satan incarnate.
You gain a second. You gain 1.2 seconds, which gives you enough time on Dark Verse to use it twice.
But I love him because I use him.
So this is a very, very specific setup. It's for a lot of dark verse spamming, pretty much, which is why I have this setup with double equilibrium. I think this is about as good as I'm gonna get it. I lose range, gained a bit of strength. Reason, but I never had rhyme. The only way to go any higher on
Also,
strength.
as an aside, where booba?
Oh, it's a toggle. This is how the model normally starts out. And then my chat starts going ham. Technically, you could fit that in if you wanted to.
Gutted.
Strength does that put me at? Gives me 199, and then putting this on would bring me up to 298.
Flat justice.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah, I think this is about as accurate as I'm going to get.
That's better. Are we like gambling for big fat booba?
No, this is just I'm either flat or I'm only have a little bit of booba. So that's something.
Sky
this
the
null star
princess
needs to be
doesn't
updated.
need booba. Realistic FR.
All right, this null star build is like completely fucking like needs to be reworked. What? Hey, Jaws.
How is the cutie?
Completely reworking my Neja builds because I don't do enough with it. Don't ride it now. Just be yourself. Matter if it's good.
Damn, I was thinking about hopping onto Warframe, but don't know what to do.
Well, there's quite a few things. You got right now on your 1999 thing for the next couple of hours. You have 2 3-day mod drop boosters, which are huge to grab. So I'm actually going to grab I'm going to do one of those, and then I have another in my Duviri. So that's what we're doing today. We're going to quickly get those, so I have them for 6 days. Fire Blast. So there is a pyrotechnics build, chat. It's very similar to the Darkverse build. I personally do not like it. That is a thing with me. I just personally do not like the pyrotechnics build. But I could run it. Also, what's really funny is technically I could actually kill the Reaping Chakram, put on a Healing Flame, and and just have constant healing off that because I only get the Overguard as Ember. Or I stick with Reaping and go for that. Probably just stick with Reaping. Technically, I could do this and push my damage up even higher, but I think I'll just keep Reaping. Na 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 na. All right. But yeah, like, oh, that is the wrong thing. If I go here, I've got that 3-day booster there, so I need to do this Tech Rot. What is this? Tech Rot with melee? Easy. Easy. Went to the wishing well. Just play slam build. Let's do it. That is not where 1999 is. Solo. Tech Rot, Hell Scrub. I'm bringing Driga. Completely forgot about that. I probably will swap to Death Cube. Like, the Riga isn't a bad one. It's just outdone nowadays by everything else. Went to the wishing well. But yeah, we're just gonna play some Slam for a bit. I'll try relaunching the clock apps stream later. It just seems, hang on, wait, I can break the game with this. There you go. I now have 521,000 armor. You can get into like the obscene amounts of armor with that if you sit there on like really high levels and shit. But yeah, I just realized that we just don't play Nezha often, so I was like, you know what, I should probably actually like get some builds going on Nezha again. So we updated one, gave it us a little bit more damage. By the way, did y'all see the Coda Bubonico? Depending on what they give it for its passive, that might be just my go-to weapon on Varuna for a while. So, I mean, like, I already use the Bubonico a lot itself. But, I mean, like, making it a Coda weapon is probably the next best thing over and giving it an Incarnon. Because, I mean, it is a classic weapon that was used in a meta for a while. And it's still a really good weapon. It's just not like the broken-ass shit it used to be. I still find it weird that it's like, oh, you just like lore-wise, we're able to survive the vacuum of fucking space. So like, these survivals don't make sense in the lore-wise. It's just a gameplay aspect. But today, I think what I need to start doing is getting more and more Forma again. To start forming all my weapons that I have builds of exalted everything, so I can start maxing out my frame, my mods. Because I'm at the point where if I want to max out my mods, I have to take them off of my weapons, which is going to start causing issues. But yeah, I think we're at the point that I just need to start maxing out my mods, getting the missing mods I have, filling out the codexes. We do that, we'll actually be pretty far ahead of the curve. But hitting LR1 is huge because now people are going to be like, yo, you actually know what you're doing. No, I don't. Let's be honest. I don't know what the hell I'm doing 90% of the time in this game. I just know how to make things work. What do you mean I made the sheave actually a functional weapon? Like, Slam is still in the game. People just don't want to put in the extra work that it takes for them to actually work. Summer, let go. But you know what I have been thinking of, chat? I've been actually thinking about going back to the older Call of Duty Zombies games and start trying to get to round 100s. Start putting those under my belt. It's been a long time since I've done super high round runs. Would that be something y'all would want to watch, is me suffer getting to round 100s? Because that's just something I've been thinking about doing. Yo, chat, shut the fuck up. It's online. Also, I'm waiting to see what we get on reset for mod wise, because if we get the Galaxin mod, I actually will make a Galaxin build. Love isn't fair, so pull me out of the grave. Oh yeah, no, this is what I'm doing. Let's take the Kova. Baby, till you come back with something. I know I'll never let it go. To come back with nothing. All right, we're gonna kill a lot of tech rot, right? So who do we want to take in for a lot of tech rot killing? Honestly, I want to play some. I want to play some Excalibur. It's been a bit since I played Excal. I keep doing that. One day they'll move that stuff to the star chart. It's not today, but one day. But yeah, I need to kill a lot of tech rot. The great despair. I should have turned into the great despair.
Good afternoon, Liza.
Hey, Bugatti. All right. Pop it and go. I'll be having a good one, Bugatti. It is. We're just finishing out getting the one of my 2 mod drop boosters. And I decided that we're gonna play some Excal for a little bit to get these 700 kills because I can just go quick. I also found out Umbra's 2 is a full-on different animation than Excal's normal 2. Completely different animation. So if you ever wanted to like keep his stuff exactly how it is, but just change the animation, like that is an option, actually, by just subzooming over his 2 with Excalibur's normal 2. Yeah, I've hit the point in the game where I need a lot of plat to get some of the missing weapons that I've just not been that have not just rolled around for a while. So if I can get them, then that will get me all the primes that I'm missing. Like, I definitely need bow prime. Unless, did I get that from... I think I may have gotten that, actually. I need to check. Like, I just need to get the prime weapons I'm missing. I'm gonna re-pop this, because that will give me even more damage. So, hopefully I'll get it. Bye. Say I hate you when I don't. Push you when you get too close. It's hard to laugh when I'm the joke. Should probably update my Excal builds because this one works. I just want to make sure I have it all properly done. One of my builds is back when exalted weapons were not good compared to stuff like ceramic dagger or Kinas. Now that they actually are, I should probably properly update them. Oh yeah, I should probably do this. Javelin giving me a bit more strength. I think that's what build I have on. All right, it's Torment. So where's he spawning? Right here? Underneath me? Yep. I love you teleporting me, Torment. It's so fun. Hey, y'all should, again, don't forget to, like, retweet my stuff on Twitter, if you don't mind, so that people know that I'm live. Like, I actually am going to have to, like, start probably shilling a lot more than I used to. If y'all want, like, if I want to grow, I'm going to have to shill. That's just ultimate. Unfortunately, that is just the world we live in right now. Get the coffee for your head. Takes you up and down, out of your bed. Yeah, once we finish up this Tech Rock kill, we're going to go do a Duviri run. If we get to Latron, we get to Latron. If we don't, we at least get to our still path, or our 3 days. So that means we'll have 6 days worth of mod drop booster that we will claim. And because Endo is considered a mod still in the code after 12 years of it being how it is, because that's how it used to be dropped, was mod upgrade mods. If I remember what they were called. I don't remember the exact name they were. And then they changed them. They never actually changed them in the code from being mods to being a resource. So that's why you actually, if you didn't know, that's why you can't duplicate Endo outside of pets. I don't even think pets can dupe it because they're considered mods. So all you can do is increase their drop rate. They're the most common mod in the entire game. Technically, by how the code is. But in consequence, because they are mods, you can't upgrade, you can't dupe their drops. And the only way to get more of them to drop is to have the mod drop booster, which is one of the more annoying ones to obtain. Because they only come from a handful of sources. I don't know if you can randomly get them, but I know Barrow can sell it. 99 Chart can give it. Still Path to Viri can give it. That's 3. What else can give it? I believe the Syndium can give it now. I don't know if Sorties can give it. They might be able to. I'll have to check to see what the rewards of that is. But yeah. Welcome to my Excalibur gameplay. Just start spinning. Am just a fish. I am just a fish. But yeah, if I can get through today and tomorrow without my power going out, we're good. But tonight is supposed to get below freezing, and we're having a lot of rain right now, which means there's going to be ice everywhere. So that is my current worry, is power lines breaking due to ice buildup. I think we got our 750 kills. Oh yeah, we did. Cool. Cover up my eyes. Give me a sec. I'm going to delete Malice. Get fucked. Wake up this time. There we go. Let's go. Haha. Let's see. Is Clock App still down? Yes, Clock App is down. Anyway, how are you all doing? Hope you're all having a good time. I've actually got energy today for once. I've been really fucking tired. Fucking at the bar with you. By the way, Wicket, if you're doing Skyrim together, if y'all sync up your mods, it should work pretty easily. But there's also the fact that getting all the mods together is annoying. Hello, E3. So E3, how's the weather? All right. What is my Duviri looking like? Trinity, Mesa, Ember, Calvero. I got Nucor.
Snowed for 36 hours.
All right. I know who we're going to do. Snow for 36 hours. You got snow? All I got was ice storms. So we're going to grab this.
Got about 4 inches.
Bro got 4 inches. That's more than me. Actually, no, it's above average. Born the Goon chat. Force the stream. Yeah, that on mess sub would be fine. I'm gonna grab a new core. Back into Kana would be better. I need to get all these weapons. So, chat. At some point, we're going to be doing a Pathos Clamp farm, all right? I know that does not sound fun, but we're going to be farming the shit out of Pathos Clamps. I do need to get all... If I want to hit LR2, I'm going to need all those weapons.
Whoa.
What? Roku, no,
4
Roku.
inches is big.
4 inches is big? I'm bigger.
The snow.
I said what I said.
Must be nice frown.
Damn. Yo, how big that dick? Small. Now leave me alone.
Ong.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to put Bright Bonnet on her. Ah, I need to change my mess up. I need to put Bright Bonnet on her. Because with Bright Bonnet, I could just straight up bounce on it Dayo and get all my fucking energy that I want. Nobody's looking for the stuff. No Coast Subzoom. It's called Bright Bonnet. Bright Bonnet, when you bounce on it, gives a pulse of energy. And that pulse of energy is one of the few things in this game that straight up ignores energy drain.
Is it better than Nourish?
It can be if you are just wanting to have fun. Because it's one of, as I said, it's one of the few things in this game that just straight up ignores ignores energy drain. So you can sit there just gaining endless amounts of energy while you're using an ability that should be draining all your energy. I would not be surprised if they end up changing how it works in the future, because it is extremely broken.
I'm gonna need Knocko then. BTW, find the blue thing.
That's what I'm looking for. Believe it or not, we have not found a single fucking one. Okay, okay, there we go.
Look harder.
Save me running for a spell. Na 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 na. And because you're in the air, you could technically bullet jump, I believe, while in this if you wanted to. First time I've ever had to actually do that in like months. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, like why I keep going in and out of my regulators, it's so I can have movement and just... I'm playing it as a toggle ability. So I was looking at the heat map of like when warframes are being used. Turns out people have stopped playing Varuna. It is like 0.07% of the game plays Varuna. But if you look at the heat map, most of the people who play Varuna are in every single rank, right? But the most is like the high MRs. Because that's when you start realizing like the shit you can start doing with her. And then if you look at your rally, again, like she has like fuck all usage. But a lot of her like high MR players is where everyone is playing her.
I had a dream I was playing Varuna and GL.
See, there's your brain telling you, hey, maybe I should play some Varuna.
Then I woke up from that horrifying nightmare.
Damn, come on. She's not that bad. It's just like Ember. In fact, again, I actually really enjoy playing Ember. I even looked at like Ember's play, and Ember has more people playing her than Varuna. But I think it's because Ember Prime.
Where's I at?
I don't know. I actually am gonna like state that I am kind of tired of the constant hate whenever I'm playing Ember. Ember is not a bad frame. Does she need some work? Yeah, but does she need a full rework? No. She, like, to me, she is fine. I can play her. She's not bad to use. I do actively get annoyed at the constant hate for when I'm playing a frame I enjoy. Like, as much as I hate playing, like, with Revenants and Octavias, I'm not going to shit on somebody for playing them. I just don't enjoy playing them. So I'm not going to really play them.
So no more hating for fun, frown.
It just gets tiring. It's like when you hear the same joke over and over and over, and it starts just getting grating after a point, you know? It's just one of those things. And like size hate isn't even hate for fun. It is like actual genuine does not like the frame.
This battle is already half won.
Like I've always enjoyed playing Ember. She was my third most played this year. Can y'all guess what my number one most played was this year? Let me pull up the who did I send the hours to? Was it Twisted? It was not Twisted. It must have been Psy.
Ureli.
No, actually, it was not Psy. It must have been, who the fuck did I send the hours to? Was it Wicked? No, but Ureli wasn't in the top 3.
Volinar.
Yeah, I'm surprised like that wasn't your first guess.
Or Mag.
Fuck no, Mag is not my number one. Mag I have like basically no time on. Let's see. Warframe played Warframe stats. The 2025 stats. Here we go. What percentage of my year do you think I played Varuna?
But only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
69.
No, less. But good guess. This is going to tell you how much I enjoy playing Varuna when you'll figure it out. It's a good day to say goodbye. Bad to you. You were worse to me. Baby, we just ain't meant to be. Hate how you can't go through that window. But yeah, just like try should I give y'all incentives? Yeah, here. You know what? I'll give y'all incentives. Closest percentage.
53.
Closest percentage gets a gifted sub. 53, close. I will go ahead and say close on that. E3, you got any guesses?
Twin and Booterite 1 to 100.
No.
46.
Nah, you've already done your
49.
Actually Pulpit got it. It was 46. My playtime was 46.33% of the year was only on Varuna. Almost half my time, which is 1,236 hours this year.
I won.
1,236 hours this year were on Varuna. Almost half of that was Varuna only. So now, what is my my other top two, well, actually, I already told you what the top ones are. So what do you think Ureli's playtime was? This is Ureli Prime. All right.
$24.
Actually, yes, exactly right. It was 24.96%.
16. Wow.
Yeah, actually, you got it right on the first go. It was almost a quarter of my time. Literally 0.06 off of a quarter of my time playing the game was on Ureli. And then Ember is 10%. So, Pulp Pip, if you give me a second, I will give you a gifted sub for doing that. Get to a specific viewer. Don't mind me just getting my ass handed to me. 026. That right there should be you, right? Hang on, I'm like getting my ass handed to me because I'm not paying attention. I don't know how to do specific gift subs, so give me a second. All right.
Finish do very first.
Nah, if I don't do it now, I will 100% forget.
Totally fine.
I cannot actually gift you a sub.
I just paid to renew it after all.
Yep, because so it won't let me gift you because you paid to renew it.
Scam.
Yep. Get scammed. I guess I'll give it to E3 because he was second closest.
Let me cancel. Hold on.
Nah, I don't think. If you've already re-subbed, I don't think you can.
The body is well armored. The limbs less so.
Nah, just drain check pulp.
E3 will probably remind me then.
Give it next MNTH.
E3, you'll have to remind me.
At E hype frown.
Evade. You can attack later.
Will do.
Strike while it's
Time and place for to seek like this. Fun fact. So this band
on it that tower BTW blue thing.
probably so fun fact about this song, by the way. Plus 44. So Blink 182 at one point in time broke up. All right, like they broke up. I didn't miss it on the tower. It was near the tower though. But they broke up as a band because the lead singer went a little crazy and the other two left. So this Plus 44 was a band created by Travis Baker and the guitarist who became the lead singer for a long time until the original lead singer came back.
One on taste shelf thing.
No, there wasn't. So until the so they made this band as a thing just to keep playing. But yeah, a lot of people don't realize Plus 44 is old Blink without the original singer. I'm just letting them go at it while I'm looking for the decree. Send Mesa off the fucking cliff. Remembering a high school, the cliques that teach the crew, the struggles there inside me.
Why do lead singers always think they can go solo? Inflate Digo?
Oh no, he didn't even think he could go solo. He just went crazy. Like conspiracy theorist, alien crazy for a bit. There it is. So no, it wasn't even him going solo. He was just crazy. He eventually mellowed back out, and so he's back in the band, and that's the Blink we got now. But for a long time, they did not have the original lead singer. Ready, set, go. It's a time I could slow. I was so naive, too young to believe. Ready to let go of all of the moments that made us. Where the fuck did he spawn? I'm over here now. All right, you know what? Big ass sword. We all love big ass sword. Okay.
Wish I had a bigger sword.
I have a big ass sword. Eh. Make it slow. I was so naive, too young to believe, not ready to let go.
Bully.
Listen, I'm a bottom. I just want to be held and caressed and loved. I don't mean I ain't got a big dick. All right, so that is... I guess we're leaving. All right, fuck it. Wasted for real.
FR.
Damn, all right.
Job well executed.
Fun fact, chat. Did you know that you have about 2 inches extra that are stuck inside your body? And that there is a surgery to actually extend it to make it come out of your body? What is my run? Wukong, Mesa, Excalibur, Umbra. What I'm hearing is we just go. Let's fucking go.
Come out of your body.
Yeah.
Is this about penis extension? Sky, I don't think the cold temp is helping your freakiness.
No, if anything, I actually like the cold. I actually radiate a lot of heat, so I like it a lot more colder. Y'all should see how cold my room got one time. It was like, it was below freezing outside and left my window open because I was really hot. My room was like 40 degrees and I was bundled up under like a big ass fucking blanket and everything. Like 2 or 3 blankets all bundled up. Nice.
It hit 40 and I have 3 fans on.
I have 2 fans on. I just can't fucking sleep if it's hot. Yeah, I'm gonna do Excal. I don't want to do Mesa again. Give me the Vesper. Actually, no, give me the Sikaris because I can just delete fucking everything with it.
40
Glaive.
degrees is a respectable amount of heat. British people are like, it's such a heat wave, and it's fucking 26. Ceiling, standing, then small AC.
Okay, we are on train. Go boom.
$26 for on it.
Ferronet? No, that'll be 26 C. 26 C should be like
Celsius.
like 72.
Oh.
$78. Damn, no, fuck that. Who the hell sets their house at 78? Brother, you
That's
crazy.
40 converted to Celsius.
40F? 40F to C. It's 4 Celsius. It's 4.4 Celsius.
Isn't 40 degrees in Celsius?
No, so when Celsius and Fahrenheit start linking up is like a negative 40.
4.4 Celsius then plus the fans. Minus 40.
Yeah, minus 40 is when Celsius
America.
and yeah, minus 40 is when Celsius and Fahrenheit start linking up.
I thought
One
you
day
meant
it'll TP
40
me.
Celsius. That's why I talked about the heat.
Ah. Alright, so I'm on train go boom build.
If you want a quick way to cover it, I have one.
It's up to you. I'm not that smart when it comes to converting stuff. Listen, the only thing in metric I need to deal with is centimeters. I don't need to deal with anything else in metric as an archaeologist. Okay, centimeters and no, centimeters, meters, and kilometers, and that it all depends because of translating like rope lengths and hole lengths, things like that. And because so you know what? Let's talk about archaeology for a moment. So if you didn't know, no, kilometers, not kilograms, kilometers. Because do you know how far 650 meters of rope is?
TF is a kilometer. Damn.
Yeah. Do you know how far away 650 meters of rope is in
Sky to her left. Blue thing at the beginning.
At the beginning? Ah, yep, I see it.
Right. I do know, yes, about the distance to my college.
Yeah, so one of the professors I'm doing stuff with, all right, is having to translate well, he's going through old English papers, and he actually has a this is the way Hicks described it: a scan of a photo of a photo of a scan of an original copy of a captain's log that he is using for his work down in Jamaica, that he actually found the translation for, that gives you the exact amount of rope length they were from the shore. They said they were 650 oh god, what is it? Not rope. Mast rope, I think is what they called it, which is like, I think he said it was like 1,000 something. It was some weird number he gave me. But yeah, this is the kind of stuff that we look at when we're reading documentation and shit. Is we have to like look at some really whack ass shit. Because we're having to convert a lot of old ways that things are written. So like here's a fun little thing when it comes down to ships. On old ships, the way things were done, they would take a rope and they would tie a knot. And this is why it's called knots whenever you're doing speed.
Like pirates?
Yes, actually, like pirates. So, you would tie a knot and then you would count, and then you would tie another knot, and that right there is how fast your ship is going.
Ain't that a tag? Not.
I mean, yes, it is a tag. But yes, that is actually why it's called knots, because you actively used a rope literally tied with knots at specific lengths. I believe it was 1 kilometer, and you timed how long it would take you to go 1 kilometer.
It sounded familiar.
So the way things would be done, you tie a rope to a barrel, you throw a barrel overboard. The first knot goes by, you start a timer. Once the second knot goes over, that is how you stop the timer, and you look at how long it took you to go 1 kilometer, and then you do some conversion, and then that is your speed. And this is stuff that we just learn just from reading documentations and stuff. It's really cool, the things that you learn.
So a lot of C to F conversion as you multiplying fractions. I don't fuck with it. You just need to understand the relationship between C and F.
All right, well here, I have an even easier way, E3. Just carry a thermometer with you. It's called your phone. When we called it love, but even the sun sets in paradise. I'm at a
Freezing is 32F and 0C. Boiling is 212F and 100C.
All right, listen. 32F and 100F. Freezing and hot. 0F freezing 100 or no, 30
That's
0
a Fiat range with a
0
mapping
C
of 1 to 1.8.
freezing 100 C boiling.
BTW, do I get another award for accurately guessing Yearelli first try?
Probably not. I'm not that rich. 0 Kelvin dead. 100 Kelvin dead. There you go. That's all you need to know.
Some channel points to redeem FR.
I actually can't give channel points.
So everyone C is 1.8 F plus 32.
Yeah, no, fun fact, you actually can't give channel points at all. You have to earn it from Gamba or watching. And if you are in a country that has gambling-related stuff banned, you cannot. Like Wicket can't do any Gamba.
Really?
Yep. Wicket can't do any Gamba because he's in a country that does not allow gambling.
Do you have Gamba stuff?
I could. It just depends on what we're playing. If there's anything to Gamba, there's nothing really to Gamba. So, like, I don't know. Like, if we're playing, when we swap over to Minecraft, if we do that today, we could do, like, will I find this in, like...
Fact, T3 subs gain more points than T1 subs.
Yep. So, basically, followers gain the minimal, and then as you're going up in tiers of subs, they gain more. So I've been watching MF Ghost. I got caught up because I didn't realize the entire second season had already been aired, and I'm on the third season now. And oh my god, I forgot how just hype.
Growing broke.
Like, I just forgot literally how hype watching the fucking car races are. Like, oh my god, this shit's so fucking fun.
Had to cancel Spotify Premium for this guy.
Listen, my music's better than what you could get on Spotify Premium, all right?
I am not fushing, just telling you things.
And there you go. This is now probably the strongest blade I can get for a
Spotify
bit.
Premium there every day.
Oh yeah, no. If I'm not listening to a book, it's Spotify Premium. So, like, when I'm working in the lab, I'll have a book on. But if I'm driving, I'll either have a book or music on. It all depends on what I'm wanting to do. Like, right now, I probably will either start the Maze Runner series, or I'm going to start listening to all of Jack Ryan's, the Tom Clancy Jack Ryan series, which is a lot of books. Or I'll... continue the omnibus of Narnia. I also have the original Dracula I've been meaning to get around to. But I got caught up.
Have you played Rainbow before?
Yeah, I've played Rainbow Six before. I haven't in a long time because I just didn't enjoy what it has become. I stopped a little bit after the very first time we had the zombie event. So years ago.
I hit 400 hours on the eye.
That's a lot of hours. But yeah, I just don't enjoy what it is now. Also, chat, I relapsed. I went back to Overwatch. Yo, wait, that's a game we could do Gamba on. Do I win this game? Yes or no, chat? There you go. That's a game we could do Gamba on. We could just do some, like, stupid Gambas. Do I hit the fat, nasty rollout? And if I just stop caring about ladder...
LMK when you stream Overwatch. To not appear.
Why? You don't watch for the game, you watch for the person. Please, don't leave me. I'm as young. Or Or chat, should I start? Actually, nah, you know, chat, who here wants to help fund my my racing sim addiction and actually help me afford getting a full-on sitting down racing sim so that we could do some like actual street racing on games and stuff. Who wants to help fund that? Smile. It's totally not very expensive, and I already looked up how much it is.
You will use a Wiimote taped to a diner plate and like it.
It's like
Very expensive.
Yeah, it's like $1,000, but it comes with a big ass TV. It's like it's got a TV set up. It's got a seat. It's got the pedals. Has the gear shift. It's like a full on actual racing sim. Dead ass. Like, do y'all understand how much I would only be drifting on that fucking thing? I genuinely would just wake up. I don't even know if I would even stream. I would just fucking just drive. There's just something therapeutic about just going on like games like Forza Horizons and just drifting, you know? Actually, real shit. I know E3 knows how to drive manual, but who here can actually drive manual? Be it stick or paddle, it doesn't matter.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Because I actually know how to drive sports.
I want to learn.
You want to learn? It's actually a lot easier than it makes it out. You just have to listen to your engine. If you need to watch your gauge if you're not used to, or listen to the engine. The scariest part is when you're sitting on a hill and you need to shift, because if you do it at the wrong time, you'll just stall out. But if you're driving with stick and a paddle,
Live stream Earl drifting FR Sky.
no, actually, that's illegal.
Manual shifting is a DDR minigame.
Actually, yeah, because the way you do it, so chat, here's how you do manual shifting. Brake, clutch, shift, release clutch, release brake, step on gas. Or if you want to do granny shifting, keep your foot gas, clutch, off gas, shift, back on gas, or off clutch, back on gas. Then if you have a shift, a gear shift that is set up for street, if you have a gearbox that's set up for like actually racing, it's gas, clutch, shift, release clutch, and you don't take your foot off gas. Those are expensive though, and they're mainly only on foreign cars. Because people just but yeah, because if you do it if you try to do that on a car that doesn't have that set up, you'll pop your clutch and it won't break your car, it'll just sound fucking horrible.
Fuck it up, strip your gears, cry.
Yeah, pretty much. You won't fuck up, you won't cause an issue if you pop your clutch, but if you do it too many times, it will fuck up your car. My dad for a long time had a manual Ranger, and my mother now has a Lincoln with paddles, and I prefer driving with the paddles. There's only been a handful of times I've had to actually so one day I was driving down the highway. Well, here comes a truck swerving in front of me. I go from drive, drop it down into fucking sport, immediately drop my fucking gear down so I can force a slowdown. Because something people don't realize is you can use your gears. It's not a good idea to do it all the time, but you can use your gears to slow yourself down. So I had to use my own gear shift, the gear down to slow down to then get over so I don't get hit by this truck, immediately floor it so I don't get rear-ended and gear shift back up. Welcome to defensive driving when you have a fucking manual. This is the kind of shit that I don't like doing. Oh, and it pissed me off. Because I'm over here just like, you know, just big chilling, listening to music, vibing. And here comes a fucking truck just not paying attention to what's going on and forces itself over into the lane. Is what it is, though. There we go. There's my efficiency.
I want to get a Supra.
I've looked into what car I'd want. There's two foreign cars I would want. I would want a Toyota 86, not the AE 86, but like the sports 86, or a Nissan GTR.
Moto, preferably the smaller motor one.
And that is just because those are the two I want. Unfortunately, I think both are out of production. The GTRs are just super fucking expensive to begin with, and the
Which two?
a Nissan GTR does either 32, 34, or 35. I would like a 32, but let's be honest, that shit's expensive, and the other ones are out of production now too. Or a Toyota 86. I actually looked into buying a Toyota 86 when I was working at Walmart.
Budget?
None of they're too fucking expensive now. Back when cars were cheaper, I looked at them when I was working at Walmart, and they're just too expensive. And trust me, if I was still working at Walmart instead of doing my archaeologist stuff, I'll be honest, I was a very hateful individual. E3 can tell you I was not a happy person. I was a very hateful individual. I was not nice. I am not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am not. I was not as nice as I am now. It was a mixture of depression, anxiety, hatred of my job, but nowhere else to go.
A rude sky?
No, it wasn't rude. It was hateful. I had a lot of shit I was dealing with back then. And
Hot.
It was actively a very dark time in my life. Because I had just dropped out of college, and then COVID happened. All right, COVID happened, and I dropped out of college. Then I go to a community college. I can't do math, so go to Walmart. Worked there for 2 years. Absolutely hate my fucking time and become a insufferable asshole for a long fucking time. Quit the job. Go back to college. Realizing I have depression and anxiety. Go on that medication, and now we're here.
Right path FR.
Right path for real. I mean, if y'all want my opinion, I would love to do this as a job. I would love to be able to stay here, keep playing games with y'all, like keep y'all entertained, all this stuff. But like I'm going to need like to network more. I'm going to have to start recording videos, which I'll start doing. Like if E3 or someone 95 Super is 38, so I think cheaper
The
and better.
1995 Super is 38
Yeah.
plus, so I think cheaper and better to get a new one.
Oh yeah, no. If you want to know the truth, if you want, all right, hey, if you actually want to start doing manual and learning how to do manual, get yourself the Mazda Miata. If you get yourself a Mazda Miata, they should be like $2,000-$3,000 if they've gone down in price. They're super fucking light, low horsepower, really easy to fix, and they're a good car to learn.
23K1's next tone.
Yeah, the Mazda Miata, yeah. They're very good starter cars for learning manual. But when I say they have low horsepower, it's literally if you turn the fucking AC on, you lose horsepower.
Truck is good.
A truck is good. Yeah, if you can find yourself a manual Ranger, grab that. Genuinely, a manual Ranger or a manual Tacoma from the 90s will last you quite literally probably your whole fucking life if you treat them right. There's a reason why almost every single fucking insurgency in the world uses a fucking Toyota Tacoma.
Skyrim in the Longhorn State, Truck State.
You can find Miatas there too. Being like Houston.
Boo Houston.
But I guess there's also the difference of like I live in the mountains, so like if I wanted to go drifting, I can literally just go like 10 minutes down the fucking road. Sorry about that. Every time, like I'm getting better. If y'all can tell, I don't sound as sick as I did before. Definitely a lot better than I was. Still feel like shit. Ah, fuck it. Let's get out. But like let's see how much a Mazda Miata. How much is a Mazda Miata right now? For sale. Not the newer ones, but one of the older ones. Oldest year to newest. Like a 1999 Mazda Miata near me is 1,570 miles.
2,500,
miles?
1,500 broken down, 3K, etc.
So no, it's sorry. It's $1,570 for a 1999. We go from the lowest price to highest price. Here's a 2007 for 5K, almost 6K. That's actually a pretty good one. It's 74,000 miles, Miata. Automatic transmission. That's an automatic transmission. Automatic. Hang on, let's get it down to... Da-da was strong enough. Da-da-da-da-da, saying, God, that's a one and manual. Here we go.
Any Supras near you?
I can check. Actually, give me a second. Toyota Supra. No, none near me. Not within 100 miles. If I increase it to 500 miles, there are. But 91s, 12K, and 88, 54,000. You got a lot of the older ones around here, or within 500 miles. If I go to 200 miles, still none. So no, not really.
FB Marketplace.
No, I'm not using Facebook Marketplace. I'm using Carfax. I could use Facebook Marketplace. That's a nice one. 54,000 though. 1988 Toyota Supra Turbo. No, no accident or damage. 5 service records. Manual. 6-cylinder. 3.0 liter. Hatchback. That's actually a pretty nice one. Oh, you know what? No, there actually is a place in town, not in town, in my state. I actually have to text this guy though to get the actual proper name. If I get the name of it, his friend owns it and he does full custom makes of like classic cars and stuff. They had this R32 for sale that was fully custom. I think they put a fucking V8 in it, turbocharged it, right side driver, manual, sports tires. Like it was like $100,000 fucking car. Beautiful car, but I would have to text this guy, and I don't want to bother Brad because I think he's probably working right now. He's one of my archaeologist colleagues. Yeah, I have a lot of colleagues who know this kind of stuff. Last time. All right, there we go. We now have 6 days of mod drop booster. Look at that. Also, I did buy an affinity booster for multiple days if I'm going to be doing a bunch of weapon builds. Sorry, my nose started running. All right. What build am I actually on right now? Okay, I'm on Exalted. I want to be on Trango Boom. Do I have anything for Reaper? I don't have any more Reapers. See me now. Coming up in my face again. I know never let you go. And the main man said, here we go. All right, so that should allow me to max out these two because this should go to what, 8? It'll go to 7, and this one will go to 8. So they both go up by 1. That leaves me with 1. Yep, we can max out Umbral Blade for config A. Boom, go train. Boom, go train. Train go boom, boom, go train. All right, I do need to do Descendium. I do want to get my Descendia. If people want to join in, y'all can try and Q snipe me because I do want to get my yellow shard because I am running out of yellow shards. I'm gonna be queuing in 3, 2, 1. Queuing. Or not. Okay, game. That was weird. Pull my girl in a little closer. But yeah, if E3 can start bullying me into actually recording stuff, or somebody can. God, I wish I had a fucking manager. Actually wish I had a manager. Okay, that's my second time losing connection to the host.
It'd be great manager trust.
Be great manager.
Stop being a lazy motherfucker and do your job.
I need someone to hold my hand. Fuck you. Do you want to be my manager, E3? Ah. I've tried queuing into this thing 3 times now. She won't let me breathe.
Desperately need a partner.
I honestly, yeah.
To hold her hand.
No, I need a partner. I need a werewolf girlfriend or a dragon girlfriend that absolutely pegged the shit out of me.
You grown-ass adult.
I am not a grown adult. I am a barely functioning idiot. Listen. Chat. If I find myself a furry girlfriend, it's over. I want y'all to know it's over. No one will know, but there will be signs. The signs will be me barely walking. Let me breathe. Not on every night. All we are is talking for each other.
You know plap noises in the background.
Unknown plap noises. Plap, 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 plap. Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant. By the way, we should probably be getting a new Nightwave here soon, yeah?
Awesome feeling BTW.
Awesome feeling? Wouldn't know it.
Just leave.
Damn, E3, don't leave me! But yeah, I wouldn't know if it's an awesome feeling or not. Bro, how the fuck are you walking around? Are you dead? Bro just had a heart attack. Bro had a heart attack in front of me.
We've got atomic powers. And whimsical expressions.
Busty pustures. I fear we have strayed into Ruth's adolescence.
Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Jump. Not real shit though, chat. I've actually thought about like looking into like dating apps and shit because it has unironically been so fucking long since I've been with somebody. Like dating. I have never been with somebody intimately. Bro, where the fuck is this tumor? But like the last time I was in any type of relationship with somebody, I was emotionally and mentally abused. Yeah. And you know that kind of shit fucks you up and causes trauma and
Dancing on puppet strings.
Leon, you are miserable at poetry. Do us all a favor and stop.
trust issues. That's the word I'm looking for.
Sky went quiet.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
Switching topics.
Switching topics, huh?
The air on Tau was toxic for us, and
Words are hard, okay?
had to be made to make it less so.
Have you not figured this out yet?
Same if you wish to survive.
By the way, this is the one song in Warframe that is not made by the Warframe team. Hang on here. I'll okay. I'll turn it up. This is the one song that's not made by the Warframe team. And it was actually released in 1999. Believe it or not.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago.
Nine Inch Nails is a good band. Oh, it's fucking RB drones. No, of course, my one arbitration drones. My one weakness in this fucking game.
Do I really get a sub next month for joke?
No, I actually will. I actually will. I will gift you it. I don't joke about that kind of stuff. I'm not like other streamers that will make those jokes. I actively will gift it to you. Let me turn the game up because the game's probably pretty quiet for y'all.
If you remember.
That's what E3's for. It's kind of weird you can't buy, you can't get multiple months in a row.
I have the note and will physically harm Psy if they back out.
Well, okay, well, Psy is apparently the one that's giving it to you now. Psy has been volunteered. More like voluntold. But yes, also, I hope everyone who's in the winter storms are...
I just woke up. Will Sky doesn't wanna, so Psy has to step up.
I just woke up.
How am I already being threatened?
I don't know. Ask E3. Oh my god, help! I'm being juggled!
With a good time? I know the rivers in which you lurk, mud lizard. I can spearfish you.
I am not a... hellbender. Bro, there's so many demolisher sounds. All right.
The Warframe sounds are traumatizing my Minecraft experience.
Good. Also, hi, Sai. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've enjoyed the memes I've sent.
Mind. If only for a little
That was a lot of demolition juggernauts. They were kind of scary. Holding restores this one. I need energy. I need energy regen.
Memories will never defeat you, mon cœur.
The way I do.
Hi.
The game just froze. That was weird.
I learned early in my career, if I may, it is not what you kill.
I'm doing my last thing that I need to do for the week.
So, get out there and kill someone. Special. Clone soul
Which is just this. This is my last thing I need to do for the week.
necromex and void-torn children. All to see the same.
And then we have reset today at 7. Which is in 3 hours. Does anyone know what this week is? Is this week the
I'm not used to this
triple?
cold.
You're not used to this cold? Texas moment.
Hope they cancel class tomorrow.
The
MHN.
community college. I still to this day get my community college notifications, and I've told them repeatedly to stop texting me. Yeah, I still get them, so I know the community college near me is closed. I only went to the community college like 1 year in high school, and then for one single class during COVID that I just dropped out of. So, yeah, I still don't know why I'm getting it. Do the way I do. Anyway, again, hope you're all having a good time. Hope you're all safe and warm as much as possible.
Hunting with a cravat. We used to set them on combats back in my day. Splendid for working up an appetite.
Title says born to Gunya, chat rules says don't be weird, contradiction there.
There's a difference. Also, welcome on in. My name is Sky. So the don't be weird, it kind of applies into the parasocial kind of don't be weird. We're all gooners in this chat. But welcome on in. My name is Sky. I'm an archaeologist dragon.
Ikai was busting your balls. Yeah.
I am a Warframe veteran. Have been playing this for 12 years. And we're currently just finishing. Ow. The fuck just killed me?
They cancelled my class. Zoom.
We love. All right, real shit. Y'all want my opinion on Zoom? Zoom has ruined any fun that kids can have these days because, like, oh, school's canceled. Time to get on Zoom.
I've been playing since early 2014.
Like Zoom has legitimately killed the snow day. Paul Pitt, thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. Welcome back. Been playing since early 2014. That's around the same time. I used to play on Xbox One when it first came out.
Terry's the Spotify.
Yes, ow. All right, is it just all fucking Eximus? Oh my god. Motherfucker stole my kill. Help! This is the most amount of Eximus I've seen in a Decennium in a while. This is yo, no, you know what this is, chat? Do y'all remember back when 1999?
What are your thoughts on the horror frame / BBW / Shinkmaster / Spendy frame?
I think she's gonna be interesting. I do hope they make her animations look a little bit less weird. I think obviously it's still a work in progress visually, but like with what we had for the animations, just the armor looked kind of off. Again, I think that is just because it's still work in progress. They got to fix up stuff. But I think she's probably going to be very interesting because she has a summon, like I genuinely, I just need to see how she plays to give a real opinion on her. Because you got to take in mind, I guess you've never been here before. I'm a hardcore Varuna player. I'm like almost half of my time last year was playing only Varuna. That should tell you how much that I'm a Varuna player. So if she's something like Varuna, I'll enjoy her. If she's not, and she's more like an Ember, I'll probably still enjoy her, but it's going to be like kind of hard to replace the caster that I like to play. But again, and then my third frame, Ureli, nothing really replaces Ureli, I'm going to be honest with you. Ureli is a very hard frame to having one replace.
So Ghostilix with the interesting Signa, it's a faceplate trap when in combat or using his abilities. The faceplate can form it to Gauss's face when standing still. It pops up. Now what him about Yosei may pique your interest.
Now that I actually will probably play a bit more Gauss with that because I actually do kind of fuck with how his deluxe looks. I still like how they're sticking with the lore.
XLR8 from Ben 10.
Do you know why? I didn't see it. I get it now. Yeah, it's Accelerate. Somebody is 100% going to make an Accelerate fashion. Because what I was originally getting,
I already am.
like the kind of like vibe I was getting from it before was more of like a Gundam. Like, obviously they're going for a Gundam style. They did it with the Harrier.
Transformer.
I was thinking that, but I'm just like, which Transformer? Because I can't think of which one. But yeah, but welcome into my streams. I also make a lot of stuff in this game for like lesser used weapons. Like I have a fucking build for the Sheev. The Sheev of all weapons, I actively have a build for that can easily do level cap.
Now Grendel Deluxe Space Paint Scheme reminds me of the US Abrams Desert Paint with a nuclear reactor in his stomach.
Yeah? Well, are we talking about the M1A1's Abrams paint, like the tan paint, or are we talking like A2 Abrams?
Yes.
On the battlefield, I suppose.
Because
Tan paint.
tan paint. All right. So we're talking about the old tan paint that they used for the A1, because I believe they use a different paint for the A2 now. Yeah, I think what I'm most interested in is seeing exactly how Valbin's going to play now. Because he's going to go from one of the more weaker frames in the game to probably a really good frame. Because remember, all the stuff that they do for all the
Bro, I won't spam 4 anymore.
True, you actually have other options. Because remember, the whole reason that they Pablo, Rebecca, and all them all play at Still Path and EDA and ETA levels, so they make changes. Trashing him. Rest in peace. They all make changes based around like actually like high-end content, so that it's usable in high-end content. So he actually might be used a lot more coming up.
Blast procs are going to be insane with a strength build, since Pablo said that with higher strength it will increase his abilities status chance.
Yeah, so like we genuinely might see a return of just like high blast related builds. Like my Vectus right now is a high blast build, but it's also really annoying to get the blast to proc. But when it does, it clears rooms. So Vectus with blast build might actually be a really fun option on him. Vidaria Prime being back can actually probably bring back the old blast build. It won't ever be pre-nerf levels, but you actually might be able to like fuck around, find out with it more.
You are holy. The phantoms shall not touch you here.
Who else? Or what else would be good on it? Fuck it, that one. Hate having to take negatives, but I'll have to do it. Like there's a lot of options.
Well, found out that multi-shot Vidaria Prime is at the levels of pre-nerf.
It is, huh? But I might look into it again. But you also like I'm also one of those people that actively uses Daiku. Like I enjoy playing bows and snipers, so I actually will look into it.
Which you perceive often is
Hell, to be honest, I could do it after this. Fake. This one's real. That one's fake. That one is fake. That one's fake. This one's real.
You'd need a Riven with a stupidly high multi-shot stat though to achieve pre-nerf damage.
That one's fake. Alright. I might be able to get away with it. I don't think I have a Riven though. I've been slowly getting through all my Rivens. Like my Lex here doesn't have a Riven. My Daiku does have a Riven. Oh, well, hey, tank. Give me a moment. Where's your pimples at? There you are. Alright, I'm just going to do Lex.
There are no servants here for you to
Actually, hang on. I'll just go to Dakota Meyer.
braver souls than you.
There we go. That worked. Don't think my Meyer has a build. My Verglass has a build. Or has a Riven. I have to see which ones I actually have ribbons for that I actively use. To be honest with you. I need to make an Archetytron just for this fucking bullshit.
Also, the Coda Bubonico is 35% larger than the standard in size.
No, dead ass. I'm actively looking forward to the Coda Bubonico because I actually use the Bubonicos to this day. Genuinely, I actually think it'll be a really fun gun. I just want to know what its new passive is going to be. Like, is it going to have lifesteal? Is it going to be like crit hits regenerate ammo? Or like status effects spread? Like what kind of thing are we going to get? So I don't know what I would have.
People are more hyped for Kuva Gulsaw when the normal Gulsaw is ass.
Fun fact, I can actually use the normal Gulsaw on my Varuna and have no problem with it because of one of the builds I have. So, like, when I say that I make builds for like just all stupid ass weapons, I do. Does that make the Gulsaw a good weapon? No, fuck no, it ain't a good weapon at all. Is it fun though to watch a dog go Mach 12 just riding it around? Yes, yes it is. Give me back my Coda Meyer. Like, I even brought back old Spin to Win Galatine because I built my Varuna to allow me to abuse it.
I want to see if they will be buffing the normal Gulsaw with the introduction of the Kuva variant.
Best way, genuinely, best way to buff the Gulsaw, give it a new stance. If they gave us a different stance to use, I genuinely think it would actually be a really good weapon to work with. That's the same thing with the heavy scythes. Heavy scythes are good. Their issue isn't anything else, but their stance is just mediocre. They just need a new stance, and it would be fine.
Anger, humiliation, lust.
Like that's kind of where I'm at with a lot of like stuff in this game is like it can work. It just needs either a different stance or just one slight change. Hey Panda.
Hi. Hi friends.
Hope you're doing good. Hope you're staying warm.
Talis aka Hespar Incarnon is one of my most used weapons on the stat chart for 2025.
And I genuinely, you know what? 100% I get it. I use the fucking Thalys all the time. My problem with the Thalys is just its stance is so slow.
Ooh, fads cucked me.
It happens. I just said nullified, but fucking what? Hey, can anyone check to see if the clock app is still down for going live? I'm pretty sure it is.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon
Oh, my toes are asleep.
in machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
Ankle reveal win.
Reveal when.
$50 for the full feet. For the full foot, 200. And if you do 300, I'll put on like toenail polish and everything for it. I know what I'm worth.
You can do that to the avatar.
I thought you meant IRL.
I think I found my main in Warframe.
Is it Varuna?
Calme.
You know, I'm not gonna give you.
Gamba.
I'm not gonna give you shit for that because I'm gonna be honest with you. Kame is a really fun frame. She just struggles in missions that are not long runs. That is Kome's entire problem. And this is coming from somebody who actually enjoys playing Kome. She's just only good. She's not good on short survivals or just short missions in general. You go into like an hour long plus like survival or defense. Oh yeah, she's like broken as shit. She's just not good on quick missions. And that is just unfortunately the nature of how her frame is set, stuff is. Otherwise, like, no, she's a really good frame. Run, if you haven't done it yet, run Mecha on her. It makes her probably one of the most broken frames in the game. Because you can easily hit visual damage cap and then some. I'm exploding. Goodbye. Like, if you want, I'll show you my Kome build, but it's just a mecha build.
You said 50 Earl?
You said 50 IRL? For an ankle reveal? Yes. For foot and then foot with nail polish, 200 and 300 each. Too cheap.
Worth more.
Bro, I'm broke, and I understand most people in this world don't have more than like $20 saved up. Like, I probably got more money than like 90% of my my age group right now, and that's literally like $100. I have like $100 saved, and that is the most I've had in a while. And I've even got a bill I've got to pay. Actually, I got 2 bills I got to pay. I got to pay Nico because I have her doing something that I'm not gonna, that I will show off when it's done. And then I have to pay the second payment of my one last class for both my degrees. Because, oh my god, do I fucking hate theory. But I have been talking with the other, with the professor.
Mine is Sorto and Nuke. I have Arcane Energized, and that one Arcane that adds ability strength for every unique debuffs. I don't want to add too much cause text-to-speech is gonna be a mouthful on. Okay, I know what, you're running Energize and Impetus. I mean, that works, because Impetus works with her really well because of the unique debuffs. Energize is also good if you're spamming her 1 because it allows you to have a source of energy regen. Make sure you have the augment on so you can get your stuff back. Like, one of the reasons people don't really like playing her is you have to swap, like, weapons constantly and shit. But it's like, I find that fun because it makes you have to do more than just, like, how I'm only playing melee right now. It makes me swap around to different weapons. It's just fun to me. I like a little bit more interaction when it comes to some of my frames, which is why I like playing caster frames. It's why I like playing Varuna. It's why I like playing just frames that require a lot of interaction. And why I try to make as many different builds on stuff as possible. Like for my Ureli, I need to start working on the second Ureli Prime and get all the I need to put 4 orange shards on her. He's literally Cyborg from Teen Titans LOL.
Lol. Nah, that'll work. I need to, on my second Ureli, is get her formatted out and then put 5 Tal Forge orange shards on her. And then that's one of the main builds for her. I need to make another that is built around the casting. I need to make another that is built around corrosive. So that's 3 right there. Actually, that's 4. I need to make another that's built around just red shards.
I don't spam her 1 as much, but her duration is short. I spam my 4th more.
Are you just here to rob my corpse? I'm here to just rob your corpse, Roth. I'm gonna be honest with you. Depressed old man get more depressed. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, so it's not the insta-kill. Alright, cool. What knows it is? Ugh. Lost your wits, yeah, on the other kid. Let me check this alert real quick.
Continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active
Okay. That's fine.
I'm sorta learning to mod guns too, but still struggling.
All right, that's all I needed to check for tomorrow. Cool. And that doesn't affect me anyway. All right, cool. So that is my yellow shard for the week. From that. So we have all our weeklies done now. Besides just finishing out the rest of the Very. But yeah, for my
LOL got an offer for a Bubonico Raven I'm selling by a dude literally named Bubonico.
classic. Like if you want to see my Bubonico Riven, I used to have two, but I sold one. Where's my Bubonico? So I like funny ones. So this one right here is fire rate, crit, and multi-shot. I wish it didn't have minus mag capacity, and I wish it was something else. But this gives me a faster rate of fire, gives me the crit shot, but it gives me even more multi-shot. This is one I prefer. I don't like just going for just go crit, multi, you're done, cool. I like having ones I can replace mods with. So like on my, not Burstin, my Daiku here, I have heat damage critical, and I use that to replace my thermite rounds. So I lose out on status chance, yes, but I am getting damage and critical damage. Or like something like my, do I have one for Vectus? I do not have one for Vectus yet. Who else? My Hema here. I have it on heat. I have it on cold and fire rate, which replaces my rhyme rounds. Like, yes, I lose out on status, but I'm gaining that increased fire rate on a gun that already has slow fire rate. So I go for stuff that I can replace mods with. In fact, it's even a little bit more cold than just the rhyme rounds.
You missing a Vectus Riven?
Just for right now. Vectus Ribbons are very expensive because Vectus is a good gun. It's just one of those things.
I have a Grow Vectus Riven.
Like, I don't go for the God Roll ones.
Give me a gun potato.
A gun potato. Like, if I wanted to go for anything Vectus-wise...
I'll give you one.
You open this Riven yourself,
I opened
too?
this Riven myself, too.
So, if I was to do any Riven, it would be a Heat Riven, a Cold Riven, or a minus mag reload speed. And the minus mag needs to be at least 30% for you to get the minus
Only
one.
thing I don't like about Kalme is her second. When I unlock Helmuth, I think I might get to invisible ability.
I use all her abilities. But yeah, I need a Riven with at least minus 30% mag capacity, a reload speed buff, and then literally anything. I think I would prefer either a crit chance to get it to 100% or a status chance, so my blast has a higher chance of going off, which would be wild to have. So
Panda do evade.
So, yeah, but I say evade is probably your best bet if you're wanting to do an invisibility for Kome. So, like, this is what I personally run on my Vectus, and I really do enjoy it. I normally run my Vectus on my Chroma. But right now I have my Altfire AoE Cornathon. Because I rolled a good Riven, damage toxic maximum ammo, which allowed me to replace my toxic barrage to put that on.
Right?
Yes, that's out of 9s. So if I was to do anything with this, it would be to get rid of the ammo maximum and put reload speed to replace chilling reload and put chilling grasp on to get even more cold damage. But again, this is an alt fire build based on heat, blast, and viral, all going off from one big AoE. Here, I'll show you what it does. I do a lot of weird stuff.
Are you fine with rolling the Vectis one?
I can. I don't do any Riven rolling right now. Yeah, here, I'll show you real quick. Yeah. I just like
You can or can't.
I can. I have like almost
That's the one
300,000.
I was thinking. Like I said, I may not have a lot of frames, but I spent 2 hours reading all their abilities long. Ah, alright, I envy Meter Dojo to give you it.
Yeah, I don't. I normally just need to be on my, yeah, because the blast on it's fucking massive. So if I'm on my Varuna instead, here, let me show you. I don't get that stagger.
Sup, nerd.
Hey, Wicket, welcome back. So if I'm on here, go to my Ornith. I won't get staggered because of her passive. Yeah, I just make really weird builds for stuff. Like, if you want to see the stupidest one I've got, here's a weapon nobody fucking remembers exists. There you go, the Sheev. You want to see a Sheev kill Still Path level enemies? So this is a really
The new
really
frame
stupid
cool.
weapon.
A painting frame. The people at DE are extremely creative.
People just forget the
Look.
Sheev can just do this. Still path level enemies, by the way. Yeah, the Sheev is really funny because
Viper are you?
because it's a slam weapon hit like disguised as a fucking dagger. Because it doesn't have good status, it doesn't have a lot of crit, but man, does it have slam! And when you combine it with afflictions, it just gets stupid.
Cover lethality.
Cover lethality. Could, yeah. Like, it would also work, but again, I'm not really doing anything based around finishers. It's all just slam. And then if I actually go on my melee build, a knife! What do you have there? A knife! No! They're all dead.
I have a knife indeed. Ingoing stealth rogue build in Skyrim.
Oh, reject modernity, return to stealth archer.
Like Deadpool says, baby knife.
Yep.
Wait, are we British now?
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, like as you can see, so if you want me to explain how much I do Varuna, I actually edited this build a little bit, chat. We swapped out a little bit of the range to put preparations to make sure I have enough energy at the start to pop Panda, which one are you trying to get to? Because you broke
No,
something.
doing knife because it's funny having 16x sneak damage bonus.
You need to let me know which one you're going to, and I can fix it. Because if you're trying to go to the leather outfit, you need to do explorers to leather. Which I can fix that real quick. If you're trying to get to this. But yeah, like, so this is a very specific setup. So, fun fact about Varuna. If you have too much strength, you kill too quick, and her 2 can't do shit. So, the way you want to play Varuna is low strength to allow the stats to get stupid. So like with this setup, with this amount of energy, if I go here, I find my target, press my 2, I press my 4, I left click my target, and now they get all that and the slash proc. And then it just keeps, it chain spreads. But if you have too much strength, your stats, actually I think it's her 4 actually kills faster than the stats can spread.
How you doing, big girl?
Hey, Fifi! I haven't seen you in a bit. I'm doing fine. It's cold as fuck here.
I miss the days where the Tigress Prime was the slash king.
You can still use Tigress. I don't have any build for it, but yeah, those were funny days. I remember Rainbow meta. Do you remember that at all? But yeah, like I play some really, really weird builds. Like I think the funniest one I've got is this Despair, because I rolled almost a perfect god roll.
3 mods gave you fucking 75k slash.
Yeah, but yeah, I almost rolled a god roll Despair. I needed a negative, but no negative, still hitting red crits on your Ellie. It's funny though. But yeah, like when I say that I don't really go for god rolls, like this Furus right here, I don't care about anything else except just having a lethal turret replacement. But yeah, I'm doing good, Fifi. I hope you're having a good time. You need to DM me at some point what your new shit is if you're up to it.
Oh no. I hope you stay warm. At the end of suffering from a cold or something ATM, so take care of yourself.
Oh, I had the flu at the beginning of this month, and I've been recovering from that and a sinus infection all month. But yeah, this Riven is just lethal turret, but better. And I don't care about the like half damage to Grenier. I'm still fucking killing them. Like,
Ooh, Hex D.
that's a nice group of enemies you got.
To be fair, my Furies without a Riven melts level cap steel path enemies with no issues.
I mean, true. That's what this build is. It's literally just... Furus is that weapon that everyone knows is good. No one fucking uses it. And then when they do, it's like, wow, this is an MR2 gun. MR2 gun, by the way. Rivens are... Incarnates are so fucking stupid. They're so stupid. I love them. But yeah, I think the best, like... I think this is probably one of the best things I've got. It's that Verglass one. But yeah, going back to the Vectis, like, why I'm... like, if the whole blast build stuff, being able to guarantee blast is how it is, just being able to actually...
Is it? Also, fun fact, mathematically speaking, secondary Innovate adds 1200% crit chance at its max value to your secondary and is 20 mods worth of crit chance.
Yeah, you could do that.
Really?
Yeah, the Furus is an MR2 gun. But yeah, like if Blast is going to be easier to proc, like this Vectis is going to be really stupid. But yeah, no, if you didn't know, the Furus is an MR2. Like this is MR2. You get the Furus that early on. It's the mods to make it broken are some of them are really stupid to farm. So like this is a nightmare drop if I remember. This is a nightmare drop, I believe, too. Drops from the Jade mission, arbitrations, Barrow, and corrupted keys. So like I get that you can also use Innervate, right? I just find it's funny to put Encumber on and just watch the stats just go and just max out an enemy on stats, except for heat.
I use Flare on my Furies.
Use Flare? All right, yeah, that actually makes 100% That completely makes sense to use flare. I use flare on Occucore because it just takes too much time to get building up. But it's fucking Occucore. I don't really play Occucore on anyone but Ureli because I like turning my brain off sometimes in the middle of the night and just farming. But yeah, like the innervate thing, I use innervate on like Compressa here.
I use innervate on Occucore because death.
Yeah, I use innervate on Compressa because just so fun fact about how Compressa bubbles work, they're snapshot.
Bubble beam of death gun.
Yeah. So a lot of people don't realize the bubbles are actually snapshot. And after you get the big crit build going, all of those from that are snapshotted to be red crits.
Encumber is absolutely hilarious on Compressor.
Yes. Encumber is? Oh yeah, because if you're building for like a lot of fucking stats. Yeah, if you're is that what this one is? No, that's also an innervate build. Yeah, if you're building for a lot of fucking stats, yeah. Because then you can just add more and more and more stats onto an enemy. But yeah, the bubble beam gun is just funny. Now, all alone with the voices in your head.
Sky, you wanna trade a potato for a Vectis Ribbon?
I can.
Or is tart too expensive?
I don't even know how much a fucking potato. What kind of potato? A gun potato? I don't even know how much those are.
Alright, how about weapon slots? All potatoes are 20.
Yeah, potatoes are weapon slots. Arcane Circumvent is broken, overpowered, that it's on a whole other league of overpowered, if anything else. Hey, if you want to know broken, but in the sense of it doesn't fucking function like it's supposed to. So my Sagex Prime right here.
Weapon slots are 12.
So, fun fact about the secondary Irradiate. So, its position is...
You just lowered your value, puppet.
So, secondary Irradiate is fucking broken because for some reason... Or it's Pulse. It's from the fucking feet. The Pulse is at the feet instead of at the head or the middle of the body. And...
At Ewok the Wicket, I know. Sky is cheap toe.
It can be blocked by LOS.
Okay, I know Irradiate is bugged and knows it's bugged.
And it makes me crash.
So
It's making me crash the fucking out. Like, oh my god, I want to use this gun so fucking much because it's actually really ridiculous. But Irradiate being bugged like this is making me crash out so fucking much. You have no idea. Like, I have this thing built to be stupid. Please work. But yeah, here, I'll meet you at my dojo. I got bit by something. Oh my god, my head just got lightheaded. Noising that you've been fed. The Roomba Rough Riders.
Oh, primary debilitate is also busted on status primaries.
Is it? Hmm.
Coda Bibonico.
I've already seen it. You're like the 5th person to tell me about it. All right, if you want to know what I want the Coda Bibonico's passive to be, I want it to be something with ammo regen.
Sky.
I'm just gonna... I'll just give you like 40 plat. That is not the trading
Sky
station.
has to pay 100.
Bro.
Coda Bibonico is already going to be busted with primary debilitate.
Primary debilitate, if you're able to have innate, like the innate damage, it's gonna be busted with anything that allows it to have ridiculous multi-shot.
Wait.
Yeah, I can do something with that.
Vectis Riven 10p.
I'm just giving him 24.
Le Mans.
There you go. I'll just give him 24.
Oh, is it?
Don't, just take the 24.
Give 10 then. On 10 status,
Just take the 24.
enemies take increased damage to that status. That's the basic description of primary debilitate.
Yeah. Then I just wish I knew what its passive is going to be. I want it to be something to do with ammo regen. If it gives us something to do with ammo regen, Bubonico is going to be ridiculous again. More than likely, it's going to be something to do with its alt fire though, because like its alt fire already does viral explosion, so it's probably going to be something to do with its alt fire again as its unique trait. All right, chat, you ready to go gambling?
I want Incarnon Bubonico.
We will never get an Incarnon Bubonico now that they gave us a code of Bubonico. I would love an Incarnon and Bubonico, but we will never get it now.
We will know more on the code of Bubonico on February 23rd. They said they'd show more about the new weapons then.
Yes. Wow, I really have no fucking mods. It's only 6k endo. Fuck, or 9k endo. That is not worth it. All right. Recent. Oh yeah, I got a Toyota Supra Riven. Slap this in your fucking Toyota Supra, start drifting.
Yo.
Where'd that fucking Vectis go? Am I blind?
Add some damage on that.
That's somewhat the Supra? I haven't, like, a lot of these that I have, I haven't messed with. Like, I have a second HEMA I haven't done anything with. Because it's really hard to justify removing a status and putting damage and multi-shot on when the status gives you more damage. Like, this is a really good one. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Let's go gambling! All right, so what we want is minus mag capacity at minimum 30%. That is a very bad one. That is like probably one of the worst ones you literally can get. That's a funny one. That's fire rate increase. Nope. Zoom is bad because it makes it hard to fucking see.
Give me Riven.
Give you ribbon. Which one do you want? Slash is it's not its primary at all. Just need to check the stats. What is it? The 3.
I don't remember.
I'll throw the fucking dual commas at you. I think I have one for that. In this world, it's just us. Actually,
Short-term memory loss limo.
mood. They get the dual Skana, a weapon no one fucking uses.
Also, fun fact, melee Kareen can proc Arcane Frostbite and Arcane Ice Storm.
Yes, I actually have that on... Who am I running Ice Storm on? I actually think it's my Varuna. Is it under here? Yeah, right here. I'm running Ice Storm. Status chance, fire rate crit. No, I'll lose too much. It's gonna have to be a depleted reload replacement.
Having Kareen on Predas is just stupid limo.
I use on my Praedos. I don't even build it. I have it just built for whatever the fuck influence. I use it actually as a movement stick. Because I run the Praedos on my Varuna for movement.
Same.
And I unironically have it as my melee for Sevagoth, because I am one of the few players in this game that actively uses Sevagoth's shadow. Like, I am actively one of the few people that actually use the fucking shadow and don't just zoom it off. His shadow is really good if you build for movement to be able to get away with the bypass the negative. What I need to do is I need to form him some more, open this up, and then put either Cunning Drift, or the one you actually want to do is Maglev, because it allows you to have that slide of friction to bypass it.
Did not want to screw with more former on his shadow.
Oh yeah, he's very fucking expensive. Him and Korra are both so expensive. But Maglev on Sevagoth allows you on his shadow to also have that. I believe that one. And then you could also, or on his shadow, you can also put Maglev to bypass again the slow movement. Like there are weird ass techs that my friend Shino has done with this character, because he has optimized the shit out of Sevagoth because he enjoys playing him.
Viper lost. You got a Knack and Brunt build for me?
Fuck no. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Knack and Brunt build. Delete the fucking thing. The Incarnate's not worth it. Knack and Brunt is quite literally the worst Incarnate in the game. Dweven.
Also got hate mail the other night playing negative range limbo in a corner of so by myself. Still got hate mail.
That's funny. But yeah, no, I don't use Akam Brunt at all. It is just, Akam Brunt is just not good. It's just not good. If you're wanting a sword and board, Silva Aegis, Cobra Crane, one of these two, or another one that people tend to forget, if I can find
you got
it.
Pistol Ribbons.
Arc. Pistol
Sigma
Ribbons?
Or Cantus.
Sigma and Orcantus.
Cool.
What is the one that's from Duviri? Is it a Sigma and Orcantus? I think it is. I don't remember his name, but yeah, that's also the other sword and board you want to use.
That's a login reward, and no, that's Sarko and something else.
Okay, yeah, but there's you can even use Tag and Lug. Tag and Lug's even better, because Tag and Lug
shield.
Yeah, Tag and Lug is even better. Like, Akam Brunt is just unironically, I think, out of every sword and board in the game, the worst sword and board in the game. And that is unfortunate, because it is the only one
flexing on me. Crazy.
Because it is the only one that actually has an Incarnate, and its Incarnate doesn't fucking work for it. It is just, unfortunately, a bad weapon. Because the sword and board of Silva Aegis is just better. Because I don't really do this afflictions. I actually like the exposure for viral.
Like is no joke the chainsaw shield from Doom, because it has an alt 5 that actually better running range on it.
Yeah, I need to. My goal eventually is to have a build on every single one of these weapons.
At Pulpip 026.
Like that is my goal, is to make a build that can work, keyword work, in still path, or actually specifically EDA and ETA content. Okay. So that if people are like, hey, do you have a build for this? I'm like, here, this can work in this content that is considered in-game. Here you go. Will it take you to level cap? Debatable, because a lot of that comes down to how people play. Because, like, let's look. Like, fucking, I have a Galatine Prime that I actively use and is funny. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in years. On your ones, since I was 6 feet tall, seen it all.
Also, the blast procs from Tack and Lug, regardless if an Eximus unit is overguard, it will make them fall.
All right, that's good. I actually might look into that more. All right, let's get to rolling. I am a pirate. 200 years too late. Thunders don't thunder, there's nothing to plunder. There's 140 years into train. Nothing too late.
I just sent spooky message smile to Tempest through the server.
Lol. I've done a bit of smuggling. And I've run my share of grass. I made enough money to buy Miami, but I pissed it away too fast. Never meant to last. Never meant to
My
last.
Rhino Prime is literally fashioned with his heirloom as the Doomslayer, and he'll either use
Now
the
I have been drunk now for over 2 weeks.
Whenever I play
I
him,
passed
also
out
the
and I
Coda Bass
rallied
assist is
and
the
I
super
sprung a
shotgun
few
from Doom.
leaks, but I gotta stop wishing. I gotta go fishing down to rock bottom again. Just a few friends. Just a few friends. God.
All fire of the Coda Bass assist BTW shoots a face hugger from Alien franchise when you outfire it.
That's funny.
I'm excited for the Grendel and Gauss skins because it means I finally can play Grendel without him looking so damn ugly.
Women live with several for a while. I ran them away, they'd come back one day. Still could manage a smile. Just
My Grendel
takes
is
a
fashioned as
while.
Kirby.
Yo, that's a good fashion. Just takes a while. Mother, Mother Ocean. They're all my years I've found. My occupational hazard being my occupation's just not around. I feel like I've drowned. Gonna head uptown. Feel like I've drowned. I want y'all to know.
As soon as Gauss Deluxe drops him instantly fashioning XLR8. The server just murdered a Trico for no reason.
Good. Let the server be hungry. That's blood for the blood of God. I want y'all to know that unironically, this song, I actually am going to replay this song. So, thing about Jimmy Buffett. I actually will talk about this a little bit, all right?
I was about to say good tree gecko burn.
All right.
14k blocks away from spawn as well.
That's so fucking weird. But, so when I was younger, and when I say younger, I mean this was almost 10 years ago at this point. Next year will be 10 years. I was rushing a fraternity. I was rushing specifically Kappa Sig. And the chapter I was rushing was one of the oldest chapters in the country. Jimmy Buffett at one point in time came to the chapter when my dad was rushing it and actually signed a book.
Bro, you old.
Yeah, I'm 27. My dad is a very big fan of Jimmy Buffett. And
M30. Goddamn so old.
I'm not a hag yet. Fuck you. I'm still 27. I'm still in my 20s. I ain't a hag yet.
I'm an unk.
Listen, we don't call people uncles in this chat, all right, Phoenix? We call them what they truly are. You're a fucking grandpa. The future is now, old man.
You're on Hag Sky.
But yeah,
You're goddamn right.
yeah, we don't call people unks. Like unk as a whole, that's a new generation shit. We call them what they really are, and that's fucking grandpas. But when I was growing up, my dad would play
Viper are you?
Jimmy Buffett all the time. And it's just one of those he's just one of those singers that just listening to it just kind of takes me back to a different time, and it's hard to like describe. I got nothing to plunder.
See, I was born in Texas but live in Michigan, and the only country I listen to is 2 songs.
Yeah, if you haven't figured out by the accent, I live in the Appalachian Mountains, so a lot of our stuff just was this type of music. But yeah, I am Appalachian.
Country roads.
No, if you want to know about that, my dad said that he genuinely cried.
Along by the Lax and Red, White, Blue by the late Toby Keith.
Yeah. If you want to know about country roads, my dad said he genuinely cried when he heard that. Oh my god, who the fuck sang Country Roads? Why can I not remember his name? Oh my god. John Denver. Why the fuck couldn't I remember his name? He said he genuinely cried when John Denver died. He actually remembers when he died. And then like Toby Keith, I actually got to see Toby Keith in concert. It was back when I was doing firefighting work.
Very sad days.
When I was doing firefighting, Toby Keith actually came in town for this big music festival we used to do for a while. And yeah, got to see him. Well, he was very drunk, but I mean, like, come on. Everyone was drinking at the fucking thing. But no, if y'all want, like, the playlist that actually has, like, country music in it. All right, hey, give me a second. Say, what country song can I throw on? Here we go. You want depressing Toby Keith? Here you go.
Viper cheer. One music genre I hate with a burning passion is non-English gibberish rap.
Non-English gibberish rap? I have...
Hear me some Skyrim Battle Lost.
Just slap on the fucking Pirates of the Caribbean theme.
That's Pirates of the Caribbean, idiot.
Yeah, I said just put on the Pirates of the Caribbean theme. Close enough. Body's weathered and worn. Chat. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do a gamba. Let's do a fucking gamba. Hey, I don't know how to do the gamba. Slash... what is it? Prediction. That's what it's called. Slash prediction. Start prediction. Will I get a ribbon? Yes. Girl, slay. No. We'll do 5 minutes.
I can't participate, Limo.
I know, because you're cringe. All right, there you go. Participate if y'all want to get some gamba points.
We love the Dutch.
True.
Wicked tell MK which to choose. The ones who don't gamble normally win.
True. But remember, chat, 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. Let's go.
Bro, that's not true. I gamble like crazy.
My family's got a gambling
I
addiction.
try to find a workaround every
So I
time.
don't. Don't let the old man in. All right, let's get back to the DJ. One day I'll roll the fucking mod I need.
It'll be hated DW. Bro, if gambling wasn't illegal here, it'd be out of money and be swimming in money, then out of money, then out of money more.
Mood.
Is a synapse riven good?
Is there? I think there's a code of synapse. Yeah. That should be good. That's a crit damage one.
It'd be selling the craziest shit to get more money for Gamba.
He'd be selling his body. Don't listen to him, chat. Okay, no, y'all want some cursed information? So,
Io.
me and some
$5.
insane individuals back in high school decided to look up how much a fucking stripper makes in Las Vegas.
Bro, I recently spent $200 on Gamba that doesn't even give me money.
Bro, you could be spending that shit on me. Stop spending them on Gamba. Spend it on me.
Gotcha Games FR. I like gambling.
Give me the money.
Not even gotcha games. Summoning game event thing limo.
Give me the money. I could do a lot with $200. Well, I don't know how to
It's not even dollars, stupid.
I don't know how to end the riv
Sponsor my
in
Uncle
this.
Pick FR.
Hey,
It's
how do I
$200.
end this prediction?
At Pop-Up 026 Uncle Pick, what the fuck?
How do I fucking do this?
You wait.
Not there we go. There you go. I figured it out. I did not get the ribbon I wanted.
I won. Hate to won.
Because as if it was crit damage, it would just be a better vital sense.
Think you put all funds in there.
Because I could push it up high. But unfortunately,
Pop-Up just turned 2.6k crazy. I bet 2.5k won 100.
yeah, no, that's just a bad ribbon because it's going to force me magnetic no matter what I do.
Le Mans.
Unless I put it here at the end. Yeah, see.
Bro, we bet 50k on no.
So, like, I could do it with this, but I lose out on a lot of damage because I'm not running Serration.
What things you want on Tay-Riven?
I was trying
No
to.
gamble
I was
for
just.
you.
I was just trying to do a depleted reload. No, it's fine. I can get more late. I'll just get more up reset. No, little German boy, don't go to Balmung. Oh mein Gott, this bench is full of Gunsplugen. No, little German boy, don't join the Blackguard.
BDW, if I send you 200, you get 230.
No, little German boy, don't join the Blackguard. Oh mein Gott, the Codex Astartes is full of bullshit.
Realizing I rolled my Vectus 100 times.
Mood, I rolled it 60. Roku Nana, Roku Nana, Roku Nana, Roku Nana, Roku Nana, Roku Nana. I'm going to fucking stream.
Sky.
I want to end it all.
I swear.
I want to fucking end it all.
Swear.
Look, guys, 6-7, 6-7. Woo!
How do I take back my sub?
You actually can unironically refund a sub. Oh my god, that was that. What the hell was that? What the fuck? Oh, it's somebody redeemed the full thing. You're not letting it fill up enough, gamers. You need to let it fill up enough where it throws for a minute straight. I'm fucking losing it.
Bro.
Truth nuke.
That was only 50.
Oh my god, that was loud. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I think he broke it again. All right, but I can do something with this. I lose out on a lot of fucking damage though. But it does push me above the 100% crit chance.
What did you want on T-Riven? Only mag capacity.
At minimum 30% mag capacity.
I'm trying to select them all, but it keeps selecting 50.
Basically, I need reload speed, mag capacity. Another positive could be fucking anything except for zoom. I don't want a positive that is zoom because that shit is stupid. And then a negative, which would be the minus mag capacity. So actually 2 positives. So what I would personally want would be probably crit.
I got
reload
116 status chance and negative 30 mag capacity.
See, but if it had the reload, I would just replace my deleted or depleted reload. So what I would want is plus reload speed, crit chance, multi-shot, minus mag. That would be the perfect one for Vectus. Actually, no multi-shot because I'm on primary. So actually, reload speed, crit chance, crit damage, or just raw damage, and then reload minus mag capacity, or status chance, mag capacity, reload speed. Like there's so many different ones I could get for the Vectus. I just got nothing to work with. Hell, even a reload speed, crit chance, fire rate, minus mag capacity would be a really good one because then I can recover for the critical. Hey V.
Hello.
How are you doing? I think Clock app is having issues, so I'm not streaming over there right now because I can't get it to load anything properly.
I'm cold.
Mood. It's supposed to get down to 18 degrees tonight, and it's pouring down rain, so it's going to be all ice everywhere. Oh, yeah. Like, these Dex throwing weapons are kind of cool.
I love eating ice. There's so much snow.
We have no snow, unfortunately. I wish I did. All right. But like, let's look. Let's see how this works on it now. Because I get free electricity now.
I couldn't feel my hands. My fingers were hurting so bad.
I have had a cold get to that before. But it's been many years for that. But let's try to stay warm. My gamers, try to stay warm. Roku Nana.
Pray for Torrid Riven. I will not stay warm. I must stay cold.
So looking like a true Scandinavian. Yeah, losing out on that damage is just not good. Like, I can get the blast and it works, but just losing out on it's not good. Now, if I did it on...
Not even that.
Now, if I do it on...
I'm kinda hungry now. I'm just prepping for the summer. I hate 40C.
So, like, if I do it on this, like, yeah, I can make it up because of Crowd Chroma works. Minus Zoom would be really good, too. But you can't have both of those on the ribbon. So I would have to have it on for a different position.
That be 104F.
That just sounds like a heat wave here. Yeah, like, I'm having no problems on this. Maybe I just need to...
That's normal summer here.
Our summers get up to like 90s. So only like 10 degrees hotter. But the difference is we have all humidity. Ours is a humid heat. Ours isn't a dry heat.
I prefer autumn and spring. They're not too hot or too cold.
Here where I live, autumn is just summer 2, Electric Boogaloo. But yeah, like, this will work.
I prefer winter, autumn, spring.
Because I can take advantage of stuff.
The only thing that
yeah, look,
exists is
21
summer and
million.
winter.
Like,
Hamsky, how are you doing today?
hey Luna, I'm doing good. Messing around with this Vectus. Messing with this Vectus Riven. Because it's giving me free electricity and I'm able to have the blast as well. Honestly, raw 200% or the 200, 320, 12 seconds. Fuck. I mean, yeah, on paper, it technically is better. Can actually swap off Crux now. I wish I could use long shot on this. Literally, if I could use long shot on the Vectus, it's over. It's actually just over. Actually, Bulwark actually might work. So I can get myself up to 1,183 armor increase. Cold also can give me armor for Bulwark. Wait, real shit. Hang on. Wait, this might be stupid. Let me get this going. But I hope you're all having a good time still, as I am, like, losing my mind in the stupidest way possible. right? We're at 1,287. $7.1 million. $16 million. Like, yeah, that works. Takes a bit more to get going, but it's like even then I can just hit body shots instead of having to go for all headshots. I can hit body shots, and as long as I don't let things drop off my Vex, yeah. Turn on AI.
If any of you turn across a player named N8 Jazzy, I've knowledged them immatures to 30 who Mr. Shames and Mr. 25 have 8 WF accounts with a total sum of 22,868 hours been playing since early 2014.
Hey, if you ever want to know how somebody's going to react, funniest thing to do is if you're doing a Netracell, it's like, hey, you need to let them get in. Hit them with the, here, I'll let me pause this AI real quick.
Bro,
Here.
why the fuck is my Opera using 4 GB RAM?
You want to know why? It's Chromium. That's your actual answer. It's Chromium. But yeah, if you ever want to piss people off, hit them with, if you're doing a Netracell, unironically,
I
if you
said Opera, not Chrome.
yeah, Opera is Chromium. It's Chromium based. That's why.
Him in Maru's right now, he keeps pussy complaining about scammers in Maru's and trade chat.
I mean, that's just Maros and trade chat. But yeah, if you're ever doing Netracell and people are like, hey, you need to let them get inside the circle, hit them with this. Are you telling me people are uninformed of a months-old change that was vaguely mentioned in a patch note once and not mentioned anywhere else in game? And then you just hit them with the hotfix 36.1.3 2024 08 27. You hit them with that, and you're either gonna get a or you're gonna get somebody trying to like nerd emoji. And it's like, yeah, I had a Netracell run where people didn't realize that that was a fucking change. And it's like, yeah, it's a month old. It's out years old change. Honestly, unironically, primary bulwark is fucking
he's also
wild.
Selling shit for more than he's complaining about. Talk about the stupidity incarnate.
Yeah, that just sounds like, honestly, I'm going to be 100% with you, Phoenix. That is just trading in general in this fucking game. Like 30 times 12. 3 times 12. 36, 360. No, so this is more.
EA task casually using 500 MB RAM.
Yeah, everyone's vibe coding nowadays using AI. What do you expect? Them to optimize their shit? Fuck no. All right. 450 armor. I need a calculator.
I said EA. Not I.
Yeah. EA is also vibe coding. I know what I said. I know what you said. Times 1,200 and 1,100.
But why the fuck Mr. Shame? After Mr. 17 it doesn't fucking matter. At Mr. 30 you unlock blessings. Whoop-dee-doo. That's not really something that's extremely important.
Holy shit! So if I did this math right, which I probably fucking didn't, I get over 5,000 armor. But why the fuck MR shame after MR17 doesn't matter. I'm gonna be 100 fucking % with you. I know LRs in like 4 and I know like LR 4s and 5s who don't know how this fucking game works. And I know people who are MR10 who just can't be fucked to do all the weapons who know more about this game than people who are like LRs.
Oh, I've seen this in person.
Yeah, no, it legitimately, there are people who are like low MR who know how this game works inside and out.
I'm well aware.
And it's wild. But yeah, MR shaming is like the lowest of low. I'm going to be 100%. I've had people MR shame and it's like, bro. I had this one dude who was leeching a back then when we had the Jade event going, was leeching a Jade run, and he was like an MR like 20 telling an MR30 what to do, and it's like you're standing around doing nothing and the battery's in front of you. Yes, I'm going to tell you.
Imagine only being LR1.
I can, because I don't have enough foremost to go any higher, because I need all the Lich, Coda, and sister weapons at this point. So if I have done this math right, I really fucking don't know if I have. I should have like 5,000 armor, which will give
Imagine
me
being that bad.
which will give me bulwark. Like I unironically should have enough to get bulwark to max out. Hey Jake.
Harris-driven challenge.
Hardest Riven challenge?
4 fish in a row.
Wrong. Okay, yeah. No, 4 fish in a row. Well,
MGL are stupid ones I see in Marus. I just ignore, list them that I can't read the shit that spews from their asses on the top of their shoulders.
I just don't go to barrows anymore. So, like, in theory, I should be able to hit such a high amount of fucking damage. Let's see. Let me just get my max out of everything. Because I will have to do melee kills to max it out. So there's 1,278 armor, yeah? Yes. I wish there was a way to go ahead and max your stuff out easier in the simulacrum. Who the fuck is this?
Sky always makes me feel like
That's
I know
Radiohead.
nothing. XD too smarty for me.
It's because this game really is just a numbers game. It's like, find out the stupidest shit you can pull and get away with.
Henlo Jaws.
It's why Overframe is so stupid, because they think
Hey, smile.
they think that the same fucking builds all will work on every single weapon. It's also why certain content creators have kind of gotten washed because they only use the same 2 builds nowadays. And I'm not going to say who they are because I don't want to start any drama, but some people just use the same influence build on everything, even on weapons that don't need influence.
I only use my X-Kill because I like my sparkly boy.
And that is your prerogative. Earthquake weather.
But even his build isn't anywhere close to Overframe builds.
Yeah.
It's all mine and I think he does alright.
Hey, if it works for you, it works for you. That is how you should look at your builds. If it works, it works. Is it going to be the most efficient? No. It's like why I always tell people like the way I play my Varuna is not the way most people play Varuna. Because my Varuna is absolutely unhinged, and at one point in time was so fucking convoluted to play that I just straight up was giving people other builds, being like, "Hey, play this instead. You're not going to like my build."
My X-Kill build isn't good for most people, but for my playstyle, people have trouble keeping up.
Yeah. Like at one point in time, Zorus was my primer to start my build because I would pop my 3, throw 1 Zorus, get all my energy, and then go for it. Now I have changed it up where I'm actually running preparations. Believe it or not, chat. I actively am using preparations on my build now. I lose out on a bit of range, but being able to immediately get into my rotation without having to hope for RNG is so much better. That's why I'm saying the one change I want for Varuna Prime 75 more energy. That's all I
Run
want.
like a vampire overcrit sort of thing, smile.
You give me 75 more energy on a Varuna to allow me to take off one of the blue shards, it's over. There's so many things you can do with that fucking frame. All right. So this is, in theory, the most powerful I can get with this Vectus. Again, all in theory. Without rolling a better Riven. This is using Bulwark for damage over Serration.
Baza Riven, good or delete?
Baza's a good weapon. It's just not used often. It's one of the ones that have an integrated. It's one of Ivara's weapons, so it has an integrated suppressor, but it's a good weapon. But yeah, so I can play body shot Vectus with this setup. And again, this is with just using ice for more armor. I might be able to get away with electric, actually. Hang on. Cold, 2.1. So this is what we're hitting with the starting 1 million. Give me a second while I wait for this. All right. So this is increased damage, 4.1, 21 on a normal, 4.1, 5.1. $26 million slash.
Who's that shield frame, buff one?
Who's the shield frame? Fucking which one? Oh, the buff one? Hildren. If you're talking about the one that only uses shields for energy and shit, it's Hildren. I think cold might be better over the raw damage with Vectus. Maybe? I don't know. I think it just depends on what you're wanting to do. Because I'm at the 500%. Wait. No, I'm at the 500%.
I just crafted her. Is she good? People said her prime was easier than her normal one to get.
Yes, her prime is so much easier to get than her normal. Because her normal requires you to do a specific boss. Actually, I'm already maxed out with... wait, hold up. This is stupid. I'm already maxed out, so this is more damage. Oh, shit. Just getting my 200 kills and keeping my Vex up makes this do more. But yeah, no, she's like one of the best frames in the game. You want to have her augment Aegis Blitz? But yeah, so I've done something stupid with my chroma again. Lolamal. This is why I hope they don't fuck.
I hope I don't like her more than Kalme.
This is why I hope they don't fuck Chroma when they inevitably do his rework, because like look at this, look at the shit I'm able to get away with damage wise. 500% armor for Bulwark, so that's 500% damage. That's more than the holy shit.
Chroma is a him.
Yes, Chroma is a guy. He is a dude.
Oh, I go now, gotta deal with this confusion.
What? Yeah, there we go. I made something really fun and really stupid. I probably could outdamage most people if I land the crit. All right, well, there you go, chat. There's a Vectus build. So what I am doing, I am abusing Bulwark, and because Bulwark wants armor, you can get to the 500% armor on Chroma due to his 3. If you do your melee kills, get to the 500%, you get 500% more damage. Then his 2, when you're inside your electric, you're gaining a damage multiplier of that is much higher than any of the other ones, right? So this with my specific build, I'm getting 33.8 times damage multiplier on top of everything I am else I'm having, and I'm able to just delete shit over and over and over. So the only thing I'm missing on this frame, because I have everything built, is primed vigor. I grab that, or I get PSF. I'll probably grab PSF because he actually would benefit from it. As much as I hate PSF, he kind of needs it. I absolutely hate PSF. Actually, I should. Is PSF today? PSF might be today or it's tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. Actually, no, I think it's Tuesday. Anyway, there you go. Made a Vectus. I've got to go to the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. I really got to go to the restroom.
Will fast deflection work with Hildrim, guys? Yes. So does our Cane Aegis. Hildren's self-damage with abilities can proc Aegis. Oh cool. I love learning she is my 7th frame.
Hello, I am back. Give me a moment. Where's my Mucinex? There it is. All right, chat. You get to hear me like have an aneurysm taking this fucking Mucinex. Oh, it tastes like shit. It's trying to be sweet, but it's like, you know? I've almost used this entire bottle of Mucinex because of how much shit has been fucking me up. All right. 3, 2. Fuck. Hate it.
Going to bed now. Good night. Have a lovely rest of your day, Sky.
Hey,
Whiskey
Fifi,
love.
DM me anything you need me to do or like want to send me. Just let me know. So I can find stuff, if you know what I mean.
Jadri 4 Heartbeat. What's a good Narum Onslaught mod for Hildren? Stretch?
Sorry, I was quickly blowing my nose. I haven't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not looked at fucking Hildren in like a year.
Ye.
Yeah, stretch is good. Again, you need Aegis Gale. That is what makes her really broken right now. Because it gives you an alt fire for her Balefire, and that's pretty much all you use is the alt fire.
Is she a stretch and duration mods?
Hey, mods. Give me a second. Send the scam link. I think I finally got a scammer. In my Discord. Wicket, the person who just joined the Discord, get ready to ban them. I went with a lot of fucking range. I did a little bit less on her
I
stuff.
don't have augments. Anyone have one? He'll give 10p low.
That's what I fucking thought.
Why?
It's a scammer. He sent a message saying, "Do you have a sec for a quick question?" I said, "Just send the scam link." Immediately fucking logged off. So yeah, here I'm banning him. If I can figure out. Yeah, I've got it. Ban. Okay, you got it. Thank you. Did you do perma? Yeah, I don't fall for that kind of shit.
Fuck if I know Lamo.
Hey,
Underscore underscore S which one?
hey, whitelist on this person on the server. Where are our DMs? Wicket, this is one of Chrono's friends. It's if want you, baby, want you need.
The Hildren 1 Sky is showing.
Oh, I have no idea who has her augments. Who was just meet me at the... Also, if you want to know another thing you could do to also make her really good is when you are running a melee weapon. This is one that a lot of people don't actually talk about. The fuck are my pole arms? If you have a pole arm, air, damage. Am I fucking stupid? Don't answer that chat. I don't remember what the name of it is.
Also, what mod makes Hildren's signature weapon do big damage?
Aegis.
You need blue syndacite.
Am I stupid?
Parent sequence. Send me mod on Discord if you can.
Okay, am I just stupid? The hell was its name?
I think Cow May is gonna get replaced. Hildren looks fun.
Nah, hey, just play what you
Maybe.
want to play. Air.
Aegis is an
Oh, it's
arcane.
this. I just don't have it. Yeah, if you have Boreal's Contempt, put that on a polearm, equip the polearm. That also gives you the reduced damage while you're in the air. No, it's called Aegis Bell. Like it's this. Aegis Gale. It's not just Arcane Aegis. It's Aegis Gale. And then Arcane Velocity also procs off her alt fire. Here, I'll show you what she does with this build. Actually, here, I'll just do it in a fucking...
I'm confused.
Yeah, there's two Aegis. There's Arcane Aegis and an Aegis Gale. Aegis Gale is the mod.
Like so confused.
There's two Aegis.
Mod is parent sequence. I'd count
I think mod's also in Arbiters. Yeah, this right here is why you need Aegis Gale. I'll show it. Because it allows you to do that. Otherwise, you only have this charge. The alt fire allows you to bypass
so
it.
cooked.
Yeah, I know it is.
I gotta add lol, so I'd what you been saying.
Like, this isn't the best build, but it works.
Get me that mod PLS.
Get you that mod. You want the mod? It's in Arbiters. Yeah, it's not the best build because it definitely can be better, but it works. Sabotage it all just to watch you cry.
I don't have arbiters.
Fact, like you would want to replace that because you don't have mags on this. Neither do I. And you would want to replace these two.
What was the name again?
Aegis Gale.
Aegis Gale?
Yes. Aegis. That word's pronounced. There you go. That's a bit better. Actually, that's a lot better. Look at that. Look at that difference of just changing
What's the
two
augment
mods.
again?
Aegis Gale. I'm going to fucking crash out. I'm going to break your bones.
Not on arbiters of Hexis.
Then it's on Suda.
What other arbiters is there?
Here we go. That's a bit better. But yeah.
It is on Suda.
Yeah. So that's why I got it early
I
on.
don't have the Cephalon either.
Did y'all not know that this right here was an augment? This is literally what makes her stupid. Because you're able to just have this like constant AoE fire.
I'd counter level
Ooh,
Suda.
wait. You just pledge Arbiters or Suda. That's how you level Suda. Wait a second.
Screw it, I'm buying M. Who needs one? Bro, I have new Loca Parent Sequence and Red Veil. I got Steel Meridian and Red Veil.
Wait, I might... The new shit might be stupid with her now. Wait. Where is it? What store? Why Wolfie join?
Wicket you need 1. Lemang. Panda you 2.
Am I stupid?
Fucking random Wolfie join.
Yeah, apparently Wolfie just was like, hey, howdy. Fucking just blind? That could technically work.
Doesn't even say anything in chat, just joins and exists.
The fuck is he? Okay.
I need Hildren mod. PLS.
I don't have it.
I'd counter at so Panda and Wicket I got it for ya. Bought 3 Aegis games.
Oh, no, I am fucking stupid. The mod I'm looking for is that. No, that doesn't work on her. Lol.
BRO. I hate life.
What?
50% off.
Yo, imagine getting a 50%.
I have no money from the gambling.
Oh yeah, no, Moderai would be better on her now. Why do I have her on Narman? Because with Moderai, you get the increased physical damage. Pop this, it does your over, and then gain ability strength for each enemy hit by the initial Taron strike for 30 seconds, which then you can snapshot it. You need an extra 50% of damage. All right. Yeah, this is just a better one for her. Oh, yeah, wait. That's a force of habit. No.
I give her bit the fish for a mod glitch cat.
Mood. Yeah, they sent the tax man. I lost my job and I hooked on Oxy. Hey, Wolfie. I am just... Apparently, I just blew everybody's mind with the Hildren augment that they didn't know existed. So, Wicket is like crashing out trying to get the fucking mod now. He didn't know that this existed. Oh, well, no, you don't even need fucking Arcane. I keep forgetting she has no energy.
I got them it since Sky cheap. I have a valid excuse. I'm new and never had Hildren. Bro, I can't help it. I don't have the 2 needed for that mod.
Lolamow. That's why you go through and you max out everything. Get all the mods that are currently available. Descent attacks, man. But yeah, going back to Kome. This is my Kome build. As I said, it's full mecha. It's literally just built to be
I
mecha.
wasn't paying attention. I was explaining why it's better to run neg impact on stun riven than it is to run positive impact.
I
To a
mean,
friend.
it's because brother, I don't fucking know. I don't use a riven on mine. I don't use rivens on every single thing. Do
Nor do I.
stupid.
I have a few rivens for only a few weapons I use. I tell you what, the wicked
I have
Tim
so many
gifting it
fucking
back, you
rivens.
want slots or potatoes.
Like, I have so many fucking rivens, and I just don't know what to do
Back
with them
to
all.
trying to Hildren gaming.
Like, the Atmos, I need to get the... what is this? What is this week? These
A pop-up
circuits.
026, I need neither.
What is this fucking week? It's Lex week. So this week on Steel Path and Karnan is going to be Lex, Magistar, Boltor, Bronco,
I
Ceramic.
have the base 15
I have
riven
Lex. I
slots
need to get
maxed
another
out.
Magistar because I need Sanctum Magistar. I need the Boltor. I need the Bronco. So we're going to do Boltor and Bronco. We're definitely going to do Boltor first before I do. Actually, because I want to get... I already have the Telos Boltor, but I want one for the Prime. I need to get the Bronco Prime. I have pretty much all this coming week. Oh.
It's
And then
what the
week
wicked are
12 is going to be Excalibur Trinity Ember. Mm-hmm.
What if negative strength Hildren? Is blind rage okay to put on Hildren?
So with Hildren, you got to keep in mind that your energy is your shield. So based on your efficiency, how fast your shields are draining. So you don't want your shields to drain so fucking fast that you can't keep up with it.
Panda.
But that is what Haven's that's what Pillage is for.
You want my build for Hildren?
Because mine is just, hey, it works. I don't play her a lot.
Bro, just negative % strength smile.
I mean, you could. It wouldn't fucking work with Bellfire because it's a strength based.
If it's mid-game friendly,
Lol.
lol.
Like my Hildren was my second frame I built for Steel Path.
I got 0 energy.
Yeah, that's her gimmick. She has no energy. Her energy is her shield.
It's end game, not mid-game.
Yeah, her energy is her shield. She uses no energy. Her shield is her energy. She's like Lavos in that because Lavos doesn't have any energy because his stuff is cooldown based. That's a Hildren.
I feel like a can of worms. Some people learning about Hildren at the same time I am.
Yeah. Nah, what you need to do is you need to learn how to do Loki. Play Loki. Why is there a snake coming out of my body? What the fuck?
Strength Hildren with catalyzing shields
That doesn't
change
look
my
right.
mind.
Nah, you just need to play
I
Loki.
mean, I can put together a mid-game Hildren build.
No, literally that, like, Wicket, that completely just makes Hildren useless because your energy is your shield. Oh. Honestly, do we play Saren today?
I know, but the memes.
I know it's for the memes, but do we play Saren today? I broke this, didn't I? Didn't I need to fix it? No. I think I need to change its stuff. Honestly, I don't really want to use Ichor. I think Okinas are just better. I suddenly don't feel so good. It's just really weird. I just suddenly don't feel so good. Ugh.
Still mad her proto frame isn't able to be romance.
I'm not.
I'ma be real with you, I'd what to use on Hildrin. Oh, the Duviri sword and the healed skies Argo and Val.
I know, but I thought I had it. I do have it. I'm just fucking blind. Oh my god, I really am just blind. I really am just blind. Oh yeah, fun fact about Okinas. So there's a reason. So if you're wondering why I have one that's called Shock Trooper, you want to see something really fucking stupid. So Okina's Incarnan's daggers have an entire separate instance of effect that add on.
Also, fun fact, the Sampotes is the only weapon that didn't receive the slam build nerf. It in fact got shadow buffed when the nerfed slam builds.
Yeah. People just don't really do slam like they did. But there is a weird interaction with Okinas that a lot of people don't realize is you can apply extra stats, status effects to the Incarnate form. So if you do...
And it's stupid on Calvero.
Everything's stupid on Calvero if you do it right. So I'll make sure I'm on the right build. So this specific build, I'm running a heat and corrosive. All right. Well, the Incarnate form makes you have cold. The daggers snapshot an entire different ability. All right. So let me get the Incarnate up real quick. All right. So we have the Incarnate going now. I need to swap over to Narman on her real
No,
quick.
I mean even overguarded enemies get ragdolled with Wrathful Advance and Seismic Slam on the Sampotes.
That's funny. Here we go.
And by ragdolled I mean muted into the skybox.
All right. So, if you look, I'm doing hang on. I'm actually. I'm gonna take off my death cube real quick. All right. I know I keep resetting this. Take off the death cube. All right. I want to show y'all just Okina. All right. All right. So my Okina, before I do anything, so the daggers that are following her are following my Okina for my Varuna. They do cold, blast, and corrosive, right? Cold, blast, and corrosive / puncture and heat. You can apply extra stuff, and Shock Trooper gets applied differently than Fireball does on Ember. This is an entire separate instance of element. So you get fucking everything.
Wolfie's still in their limo.
I know, he's just along for the ride. So, these daggers just do this now. because it is applied as an entire separate instance of damage. Welcome to the stupidness that is how these daggers work in Shock Trooper. This only works with... I want to point this out, all right? Funny words. Well, you didn't choose one. So I want to point out how stupid Shock Trooper is compared to Fireball. Word for fucking word. Shock Trooper, Shock Augment.
Melee duplicate would bust that shit.
Hold to cast will
Want
grant...
to leash TBH.
There. I mean, you could... Yeah, all right. Hold to cast will grant all allies within 100 meters an additional 100 electricity damage to their attacks for 40 seconds. All right. Fireball Frenzy. Fireball Augment. Hold the cast will grant all allies within 15 meters an additional 100% heat damage to their attacks for 40 seconds. Word for word, they're the exact fucking same, yet they work completely different. Word for word, they are the same, but they work completely different because this heat is not applied like Shock. Or the Fireball is not applied like Shock Trooper. It's so weird. So you can't do this shit with a Keynote with Fireball Frenzy, only Shock Trooper. And I don't know why. I do not know why it's designed like that. It is such a weird decision that I genuinely, it's just kind of mind-boggling. But yeah, like, on this, it's an influence, but if you did do duplicate, because you don't really need the, hello? Hello? That was weird. Because you don't really need the influence. But like duplicate will allow you to do here. I'll show you duplicate real quick. No wonder it's lagging. Fucking Wicket joined. Wicket, you're breaking my instance. Please stop. Help. Like I could do that. Hang on. Hey, I am trying to do something, Wicket. Wicket, I'm trying to do something. So like the daggers now, they should hit multiple times. Yeah, see the daggers are hitting multiple times. So like, yeah, duplicate does work. Allows for dumb amounts of stuff. So like you could do influence, you could do duplicate.
Oh, Sinta is Nataruk Suika, but I changed my mind.
I don't actually have Sinta, so I can't actually like change your mind on that. I don't know. So like you could do duplicate, you could do afflictions. Actually no, you can't do afflictions. What's the other one you could do? So, technically exposure. You could do vortex as you change up the mods a little bit to add magnetic. It's a really weird one, but you can do that. But mainly, like, duplicate, exposure, and influence are going to be your main ones. Vortex can work if you change up stuff to do magnetic. So, like, swap out the Fever Strike for cold to add to make it electric and cold to make magnetic. Then you would have you would have magnetic, cold, heat, blast, electricity. That's all you would have. You wouldn't have anything to deal with a lot of armor, but you could do it to pull them all in. But yeah, duplicate would work. Basically, you would want to push your crit chance up, though. But because this stacks, you're able to get it pretty high. it's a really weird interaction specifically with Shock Trooper. That is why I'd have it built like this. What the fuck are these two doing? Add jiggle physics to frames, change my mind. Honestly, I agree. So like this is just with duplicate.
My Dayo Prime does 1.6 billion on weak point hit.
I don't have it that high, but mine does this. Because my I don't have maxed out sharp shot yet. I can do this though. Gas. I need to get a maxed out sharp shot. Technically, I think if I do this... Which one's my target? I'm not in the right build for a target.
While I use a strength duration build on my Ivara and a quiver, that gives me a ton of weapon damage buff percentage, while on Dashwire and mine uses deadhead, not sharp shot.
Yeah, so that'll do it. I actually run my Ivara with her bow, but right now apparently Punch Through is bugged. From what I've been told, Punch Through is like really weirdly bugged. So like, because like the Ivara I run, where's my Squid Games? Squid Game. I run Artemis Bow, but Punch Through's bugged. Don't know why. So it just makes me not able to play her bow right now.
That's why I subsumed Roar over her bow as well, because damage triple dips when subsumed Tor on the frames Keter.
Alright. Yeah, at some point in time we'll be able to start using Punch Through again. Anyway, brat maxing. Let me just eat a couple motherfuckers. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, in case I leave, I choose the arrow choice for the redeem.
All right. Otter. There you go. Meow.
I named the Ivara build BTW level cap.
Level cap gaming here.
Highly shit.
What?
Have you finally hit legendary ranks after playing this game for over half my lifetime? PogChamp.
Yes. Because I never really bothered to get everything done.
TF, you're that young Sirasu.
That's still only 20. That's still 24. Anyway, watch this.
Whoa. Calm yourself, Dragooner. Holy air horns.
What?
In 21. Not 24.
Oh.
Hold. Youngin. It's Sirisu_holy old.
Bro can't see shit.
Can you guys pick on? One. Prime age of 20. Damn.
Everyone's on fucking Hildren but me.
I cannot type yet.
True. You're young and old. Did you just wake up? Too many.
Yes.
Ah, that explains it. I don't need Death Cube now. So I can actually go to Nautilus.
Can you guess what it is?
If it's anything about Ember, I'm timing you out. The joke is actively being annoying now.
Oh, while you guess, I got my Viglis Riven. I only had to try once.
Neat.
Same.
What do I want to do?
I don't use it. But I don't want to sell it. I gave it to Sky. So it's just kinda here. Wait, I'm missing context here, Sky.
What?
Since he needs it.
What's the context you need?
What the hell is this Ember joke?
Sai keeps saying Ember is absolute trash and gets upset every time I play Ember.
Terry's no joke. And I don't get upset if you play her. I'm simply disappointed. At least we can goon to her together. I mean, she is on the list for a touch-up/retouch/another rework.
I know, but I don't find her... I only thing I find weak on her is her one. Like, I find her fine. I enjoy how she plays. Like, sure, you can...
Narchroma needs it more than Ember.
Like, sure, you can make her forehead do more damage. But, like, you go too much, you just return back to fucking World of Fire. And then that's just boring.
Loki is the next to get a rework, then Limbo.
Loki needs a... Okay.
Then return to World of Fire.
No, World of Fire was the worst fucking meta we had. Like, genuinely was so ungodly fucking boring. What do you mean I want to press one button and walk away from my computer for 3 hours? Actually a boring fucking way to play Ember. I genuinely do not want that back. Like, it was a current Ember, you actually have to play the game. All right.
Meanwhile, fucking Thermal Sunder Titanias are literally the world on fire meta shit now.
Thermal Center Titania is not even the best build of that. Hold Pip, let me get in. Fucking Blast Titania is so much better.
In 30 Latvian Lati. What?
Like, you don't even use World on fucking Fire. If you actually want to, like, the actual Titania build that you run, it's this.
Thermal Sunder Titania doesn't scale worth a damn. Show Blast Titania, I'm curious. My bad frown.
Welcome to Blast Titania. And if I actually get the maxed out DACA.
Bro, how? Gimme build.
Hang on, let me just oh god, where am I? Like, the only thing I'm actively missing on this build is max out pistoler for 100%, 102% ammo efficiency.
Swats you out of the sky.
Yeah, why do you think I named this build Annoying Ass Fly? It's fucking annoying. But yeah, no, so this is literally built around Zada's. You get rid of her too because it doesn't fucking exist. I have literally never seen someone use her. All right, here. Wait, that's all. I forgot how to take a screenshot.
I got some Pistolia Arcanes for you.
Nah, I can do it myself. You put Zada's on over her too, and then you only use the pistols.
What a big boy.
There you go. Well, y'all got Titania by chance? Fuck no, I had to buy this one. But yeah,
Got a build as Zaku?
yes. I have actually two builds. I have one that I run when I'm breaking boxes. It is literally just for breaking boxes. And this is my actual one.
How you buff her pistols without raw.
Yep. It also is how you buff her speed too. Yeah, you use Zada.
Thermal Sunder Titania
Zada
quite literally
over
fucking the old world on fire.
Yep. But it's also, that you do not see that at all in high level. At all. And if you see a Titania, they're running Blast. I don't play low level. I always play Still Path. But this is my Zaku's build. So the special thing about Zaku is he is one of the very few frames that have infinitely scaling damage because of being able to steal your enemies'
Sunder is
weapons.
literally only for normal mode.
Yeah. So like, this is a very, like, it is literally just steal weapons, enemies die.
Null Star Titanias.
Null Star is also an option, but I don't enjoy Null Star that much. But like,
Those Titanias are dumb.
like this is one of the very few frames that has infinitely scaling damage because of the ability to steal your opponent's weapons. And they scale with their level. So if you're facing level 9,000, you have level 9,000 weapons.
Thank you. I wholeheartedly agree. I need a Zaku Prime build.
Yeah, it's just this. Here you go. If you want a Zaku Prime build,
Looks nutty as a gun's platform.
here you go. Take this. This is the Zaku Prime build.
TBH.
You can technically replace Cunning Drift with power to give yourself even more strength. I just have this for range. So this is what I personally run for my Zaku. You can build him differently. I just run him for ripping guns and stuff. If you'll notice on a lot of my builds, I go for low efficiency because it's just like, the efficiency is just kind of a dump stat for most builds, unless you need something that has constant drain. But yeah, I go for low efficiency on a lot of my stuff.
Sinua Diasof cringe another hour for reset.
Anyway, hey, look. Revenant with Mesmer Shield.
Titania is awful. What the fuck?
Revenant, Mesmer Shield, Tora, Dultox, Zorus. Very daring today, aren't we? Absolutely, like, the most brain dead fucking build I could make. I do not like these two. I do not like playing them. I just do not like them. I do not like frames that the entirety of it. Press 3, you don't die. Congratulations. Get all your stuff down and just like look at this. The fact that the meta way, like I'm going on a rant real quick. The fact that the meta way to play this fucking frame is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the meta way you play this fucking frame. Fucking boring. Actually, the most boring fucking frame in the game. So fucking boring.
It's because I have 23% F on Titania, so Razor Wing drains my 950 energy quickly. I do not like the people who think Nourish/Shore is the end all be all Helminth.
True. I mean, like, look, here's my limbo. What do y'all notice on the limbo?
A dying Phoenix 95 time to do some platforming and get that arcane energized. Terry's not many other options though, Sinuo, no, not like I'ma use fucking Breach Surge.
Piece of shit rift ability.
That's your opinion, Bright Star Noruish adds viral procs which are
Oh, thank you for reminding me that.
5% damage vulnerability.
Thank y'all for reminding me about helmets.
Titania.
Thank you for reminding me about this. We're gonna do something stupid. If you know what I'm about to do, you know what I'm about to do.
My Panzer Valpafilla does the same priming for less. It's rank 5 also, bud. Since Zartas has you spending easily over 100 energy, so you're proccing Contagious and Manifold Bond on your Panzer. Well, my Panzer is shit, rather have Nautilus Prime for grouping.
Oh, my thumbs. Hey, don't argue in chat, please. Try to keep it civil.
Bro, who uses grouping nowadays with all the overguard spam?
Hey, do try to keep it civil in chat. E3 will take out the gun. Anyway, if you know what I just did, this is a really funny build you can do with Mesa.
Viper hide. Regardless, Sirisu has all the right opinions.
So, fun fact about Bright Bonnet. It's one of the very few abilities in the game that...
We know he's the correct one.
Fun fact about Bright Bonnet. It's one of the very few abilities in the game that bypass...
Like no smile.
That bypass energy drain. So, I will not run out of energy as long as I keep this mushroom up. Here, I'll even move myself. Give me a second. And y'all will see. The energy is not going down. Welcome to fucking Bright Bonnet. This is a stupid
Got to
fucking
get the
ability.
mushroom gun to make it 2x as good.
Like this is just so stupid. The fact that it just straight up just bypasses it. And as long as you're bouncing on it, straight up just bouncing on it, Dayo, it won't go down. Yeah, you gotta take Pole Pip out. Welcome to Bright Bonnet Gaming. This is why
Bright Bonnet on Mesa's 4 is stupid.
yes, because the fact that Bright Bonnet just bypasses any fucking drain is actually insane. In fact, hey, can any of y'all go on Noco real quick and throw down a Bright Bonnet? I want to test my Ember Drain. I was like, here's another little trick with Ember. You can prime her 4 to get her 90%. All right. We're gonna sit here at full charge. Whenever it ramps up to full, the fastest drain it can do. Here, let it just be me, Wicket. Like let it just be me. Yeah, I'm catching up to the drain. It is kind of getting enough to catch up, but it's like this is at the fastest the drain can do, and my energy is staying at full. Yeah, that's stupid. That's funny though. Bright Bonnet's a fucking ability. By the way, if you're wondering why I don't have a build for Stynax yet, his Prime's coming out probably in the March update. And that's probably, they just didn't announce it yet. Well, maybe not. I don't know when we're getting him, but he's the next Prime. It should actually be next month. It should be the next Prime. Because it's been 3 months.
Saggy nipple tassel prime.
Yeah. Compressor has knockback. If I remember correctly, Compressor has a knockback. Yeah, it has knockback. That is fucking weird. Wait. This is a cool tech. Hang on. Get all your mushrooms out. Wait. I have my Noco. I can do it. Hang on. This is stupid. Wait, did we just find something broken with this shit? Compressor. Yeah, because you can spam it and make yourself go down faster.
To be fair, I broke my Araxia BTW.
That's stupid. Hang on, I'm in the middle of the screen still. No one reminded me to move. That's stupid. I love that.
Gave her with the help of my friends Nidus gave Araxia 414,850 health.
That just sounds like Nidus and Araxia gaming in general. If you want to see good, funny Nidus gaming, this is my Nidus. So, hey, Mass Critter, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Sky. I'm an archaeologist dragon. I am currently waiting for reset, showing off some really stupid stuff I have. Just trying out different builds. So,
Great
so this is my Nidus. Oh my god. Y'all keep breaking it.
We going on a raid gamblers greater than 3.
We love Gamba. Throw it on you.
Yeah, Gamba.
All right. Welcome to Nidus. And on top of that, these guys can't kill me. Hey guys, I turned on their AI.
My viewers are gamblers greater than 3. To be fair, my buddy is critical mutation August that gives Nidus 300 stacks and parasitic link which gives a bonus 4% health increase per stack.
Yeah, you don't even run that augment out. Hello, Brett. But yeah, welcome Raiders.
Got to raid and run.
That's fine. If you have to raid and run, you're good. But yeah, you don't even run that augment anymore. You run just straight up parasitic link. Persistence is the most broken fucking thing for health gating. You don't run shield, so health tanking allows you to just throw this on. And because his 4 gives you like all that healing. $5,000 health and rising. I'm literally going to sit here and let these guys shoot me, and they're not going to be able to kill me.
We both used the Magi strength buffs from invocation from the Grimoire, and I popped my 4 on Araxia and boom, 414,850 health.
Yeah, this is gameplay. Yeah, we love Gamba. I wish I had more stuff to Gamba, but we don't have to do a lot of Gambaing, unfortunately. But yeah, welcome to Kodahima and Nidus working together. This is a really stupid thing.
We were in the simulator, we did a relic mission and we both got the strength and range buff. I would have had around 600,000 to 700,000 health.
Yeah, at some point you just got to think, is this worth it? And the answer is always yes. Now, my Araxia build, if I swap over to Araxia real quick, turn off AI, is just a press 4, alt, just Sobek.
We did it for the memes limo.
It's just a Sobek setup. I've also got another one that allows me to semi AFK. I don't use it often because it's a really fucking boring build. But like, this is a health tank build I was working on, but I needed a lot of Formus for it. Like the semi AFK one that I can do is this.
Oh, trust me, mine's also a Sobek setup.
So like, if I want to do this, do that. You free my children, go commit war crimes. All right, now I'll show you what my war criminal children do. There you go. Welcome to my scuttlers. Oh yeah, by the way, they actually fixed scuttlers a little bit. So, scuttlers are still bugged, but they're half fixed. when the scuttlers are supposed to scale with enemy health, or not health, with enemy level, but they do not. They are currently still bugged on that front. But the toxic status effect that they apply actually works now when applied with the emerald shard. So they actually are slightly buffed because of that. But they are still not as good when like they still don't scale off enemy health. That is why I run Nautilus on her, because like this Nautilus is really stupid. It is just, it's built for kills per minute. As you can see. The build I have him on Nautilus is max kills per minute. But yes, Araxi is a fun frame. Another weapon you can use besides Sobek, you can actually run a Bubonico.
Mecha bond abusing.
No, actually.
Yep, my Araxia has 3 Torforged Emerald Shards for Toxin Procs and 2 normal Emerald Shards for Corrosive Stacks.
Yeah, so no. So this is just kill per minute cap. You're abusing this setup, and then you're just abusing Verglass just being, you know, Verglass. Don't ask me how this works. It just does. Because you're using Contagious Bond and it's... No, like you could run Bubonico. Actually, like you can run Bubonico because it gives you a free toxin on it and just... alt fire out the ass because you get all the stuff for it. So like with the toxin, you'll get what the alt fire, or even with with the alt fire, you would get viral magnetic, blast electricity, toxin as its own thing, plus you know, just a straight up status damage.
Now my Uriel kills ETA and Ada bosses before they even fucking spawn, unless it's the bullshit tank boss.
Yeah, honestly, I would not be surprised if Uriel gets a nerf. I would not be surprised if Uriel gets touched up and reduced in damage, because Uriel is extremely strong. I even actually messed around with using Kodahima on her, because then you would get viral blast, corrosive electricity, and toxin.
_Uri slander.
So like...
it's your time to shine.
So like you could do this and just get away with it because it's a little dumb, and then you would get your 360.
It's okay.
There you go.
Uriel nerfs are not okay.
No, it's gonna happen. Literally all they need to do to Uriel, just make it where his stuff.
It won't happen.
No, literally the only thing they need to do to actually bring him in line with everything else is make his fort need LOS, or just make it where it won't go through fucking walls.
Okay.
The fact that his shit goes through walls is the problem. I'm gonna be 100%. That is the only thing that's a problem with him. Everything else is fine. It's the fact that shit goes through walls. Every single frame that has had something be able to go through walls, they have nerfed, or it isn't possible to really kill.
Happen to like why we hard coping.
They might. We don't know. Like, let's look at it. Zaku's fort, you're not building his fort, or therefore the fucking break things.
Happening.
Gara, you have to build for it.
Go through walls too.
Yeah, Gara, you have to build for it. Let's look. Ember's World of Fire got nerfed, then removed. Dante's Dark
may just be replaced. I guess it's gonna be natural when I unlock frames, but some just don't click with me out of 8 I have.
Yeah, so like Dante's Dark got nerfed into the ground because it used to not require LOS at all. And now it does require LOS. His Dark Verse. No, it was his Light is what got nerfed in the ground. That is just bad. It used to not require LOS. They nerfed it, and now it requires LOS. Winton Yeah, his fucking staff used to go through walls back during during slide meta, and they made it not do that anymore. Who else used to go through walls that they nerfed?
They might add collision to the ghosts. TBH makes that ability more balanced for Uriel.
Yeah. His
Were ABT
one
to go
goes
into
through
February
walls.
and in all the streams and all the patches they've done.
They have not done any.
Nothing's been done so far.
Yeah, because they have been making one mega patch that they're gonna push whenever we get to the heirloom. That's what they've been doing. They stated they're not doing any more patches until heirloom drops.
It's only a matter of time is what Sky's saying.
Yeah.
Not for THR dev streams or shorts.
No, so Sight 09's entire thing is being able to shoot through walls. That is literally his thing. But you're not wiping entire like tile sets with his sniper because there's only a certain amount of times it will ricochet. You're not wiping entire tile sets by just pressing one button. You have to aim.
Plus, because of Vauban
Like, let's
heirloom
see.
coming, hotfixes are on pause, meaning nerf may happen when Vauban heirloom drops.
Yeah. So like with Side 09, you need to do seek, evade, pop your
Don't worry,
neutralize,
sir, after
go
the
all the
next
way in,
match,
land the
patches will
headshot.
happen. Just like when RNG Sky said it will happen sometime in January.
Yeah, and then they paused it. We haven't had a patch in January at all, if I remember correctly. They've had patches paused. Like, it probably will happen. That is just the nature of balancing the game. Noko will probably get nerfed. Let's be honest. Bright Bonnet is
So the god
broken.
didn't click with me either. His kit is great for nuking, but I
Like
having
Noko,
the fake
Noko's
usability.
Bright Bonnet's stupid.
But those next two patches don't look like a nerf patch to me.
Well, next patch is a massive one because they're going to be adding a lot of stuff plus whatever they've been fixing over the past like 3 weeks. And then the next major update in March is going to be doing a lot of shit.
Noko nukes with just equilibrium.
Yeah. Noko is really, really powerful. Like, we'll see like what they end up doing. I mean, even fucking Nezha's, if I remember correctly, I think you need LOS in like a radius for Divine Spears. Divine Spears is such a weird thing. But like, it will probably happen. If it doesn't, cool. You have a frame that just makes people unable to be
Thoughts
playing.
on the new frame inspiration?
Bendy and the Ink Machine, that one Disney game where you had Mickey Mouse with a brush, and yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Like, anytime we've had
Bro,
stuff like
Twitter
that,
has been unhinged with folly.
I haven't seen any of that. But like, anytime we've had frames at this level,
In a
it's just
serious
like,
take, she looks interesting. On a Guna take, she's my little type of woman. LMFAO. The Mickey Mouse with the brush was low-key a fire game. Ikkyo breath stank.
know your breath stink. Nope. I drink water. I'm not like
I've seen Twitter call her.
Like
as a
Asmongold,
playmate, so
I actually brush my
disgusting, I hate
teeth.
Twitter.
I brush my teeth every day.
Yummy.
But yeah, no, I do eventually seeing Uriel having something done with him. They've never kept the frame super broken for very
Why
long.
would they call her that?
I don't know. I mean, Lizzo isn't even that big
Twitter
anymore.
is a cancer cesspool, which is why I don't have an account.
Have these people not even seen how much weight Lizzo has lost in the past like 2 years? She just looks like a mom now. Like, she's not that near as like overweight as she used to be. Like, she's lost a lot of weight. All right, resets in 20 minutes. What are y'all talking about? Are y'all like going crazy? I don't know. Anyway, Yeah, Uriel's 4 will probably
To be
get.
fair, I'm lean and fit
done.
now, but when I was Towner, I was a stubby fat kid.
Yeah, I need to get back into doing stuff. But like being able to just, you press 1, press 2, you press 3. And you just keep pressing as 3. And you just build up his like ability and stuff, and then you just be able to press 4 and just delete the whole fucking room and then some.
Working on a farm has helped me lose 150 plus pounds.
That'll do it. From what's going to help me lose a lot more weight is with archaeology. But it's like, cool. Now I just press 4 and room's gonna die. And then it just stays there for so long and it can go through walls and shit. Yeah, no, that is probably what they're going to do is just make it where it can't go through walls. Also, the fact that his dudes, the fact that dudes, when you have the enemy thing on, so this is funny. So there's a bug right now. If you have character highlighting on for enemies, if they're an ally one, 2 of these will show up as enemies. It's kind of funny. It's not cope, it's just common balancing. Because it's kind of at the point that I do not like playing with Uriels because you just can't play the game. Like, I know quite a few people who are enjoying playing with Uriels because they just don't get to play the game because Uriel just nukes the entire tile set.
Bright being let's throw hands about nerfs.
Pretty much. Oop. I wonder where E3, are you still here? I think he's always here. Hey, look, I'll just activate it from over here. In this corner. All the way on the other side of the room. Cool. Look. They're not in it, but those guys were. Because I'm not built for range, yeah? I don't know. I'm using Erica's build. I don't even know what the fuck, because I just don't enjoy it. No, I'm built for range. I don't know. They'll probably end up doing something with him. Like, it's like what they did with fucking Corvex over and over. We found cool movement tech, and then they just kept fixing and nerfing it.
He's going through walls, so it is common logic to actually see Uriel's 4 being nerfed to it not being able to hit through walls.
Yeah, no, that's literally what I'm saying. Like, all they're probably going to do is Uriel's make his 4 not go through walls. That's it. There's, like, I can literally count how many abilities go through walls on, like, one hand. Gara goes through walls, but you have a cast on it, a very long cast on it.
One ability that I forgot can hit through walls is Nova's slow-ass nuke ball.
Yeah, but that's also Nova. So, like, goes through walls, goes through walls.
Not just his 4.
So, what else goes through walls that I can remember?
Yeah, but then you have them make augment Swiss if a goth can nuke the map's walls or not. So yeah, keep mental gymnasticking your way through that.
That's an augment. You're requiring to take a mod slot over just something in the base kit. Gloom goes through walls. Corvex's 1 goes through walls. Your 4 goes through walls. Varuna's 4 got nerfed hard when they actually fixed it. That's 6.
How it going?
It going. We're just waiting for reset right now.
Rev's 4 used to go through walls.
It did used to go through walls, yeah.
Uriel's 3 goes through walls too.
Most of Uriel's stuff goes through walls. Snormy. Dante used to go through walls. Does Matt go through walls? I think Matt goes through walls.
Daggeth's one goes through walls.
What was her one?
I miss old Wukong and melees going through walls.
I fucking don't.
And 4.
I sure as hell do not miss. Like, let me just. Yep. Engage in gameplay. Go through walls. Spam shift. Boring as shit. I do not like him going through.
I've been sending horses to other rooms for a while.
It's just more than likely he will probably get touched up. Because the fact that he's starting to get to like limbo levels of hate for just being able to clear rooms so like much and making it where people can't play the game.
Yeah, her 4 also goes through the map, not just walls.
Yeah, that's also just the fucking Daggeth though. It's also on a very one direction kind of thing, and it uses a lot of energy.
Well, at first Wukong specifically, not really melees, fully hated the whip meta, to be honest. Linear path, yep.
Yeah, instead of just being a massive AoE. No, now you know who actually is unironically fun to play? You want to know who actually is unironically really fun to play? Necros. Genuinely really fun to play. Shadows of the Dead build is actually really fun.
You could make a YouTube engagement farm with these hot takes.
Necros is just fun. Like there he is fun. Like, and he also, I have to turn on the AI for him to actually fucking function. Lolamal.
Necros is funny, I enjoy Necros. I want Limbo's time stop shenanigans back, as Augment wasn't great, but it was fun and just sorta goofy. I have a funny enough health tank loot build for Necros XD.
I haven't thought about doing a loot tank on him. He's stuck in the corner. His bro's stuck. Lol.
At Melgmas Bro trying to be Dayo with the world.
No, that's so fun facts about that limbo ability.
And it's gonna stay gone.
That
Limbos can't troll my game with its stupid tech.
So back when sentience actually used to be a genuine threat because they weren't nerfed into the fucking ground because people complained.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, one of the best ways to actually guarantee a kill on a sentient was have a limbo in your team. Pop the ability and everyone just shoots all their bullets at the fucking sentient, because when it drops, all those bullets hit and all the damages just happen at once before they can actually adapt to the damage. This was back again before they nerfed sentience into the fucking ground like they are now. The sentients we have now are not what we had at launch. Or not at launch, like when they first came out. When they first came out, they genuinely were a fucking threat.
I remember back in the day when Limbo's stasis broke people with max range and duration. Any allies who enter the dome froze in place. That shit was wild.
That sounds weird.
Honestly, Limbo hate nowadays is just PTSD. He's not that bad to deal with on a team. Most don't even run high range.
Yeah.
It pissed so many players off and gave the Limbos a guttural laugh.
Oh, goodbye, Wicket. Also, Baruka is actually really entertaining. He's just... What the fuck is going on
Wow,
with my body?
Warframe hard crashed.
Oh, that's a first. Wait, did I crash your game with Baruch? The fuck's going on with my body? Yeah, that's weird. That's what that looks like? That's so weird.
I don't know.
Hang on, I gotta go to the restroom, chat. I'll be back.
Like banished teasing now is funny and just harmless. I was just chilling and it randomly crashed. At Melgmas I have 23% range on my limbo and I was leveling him in so the other day in the corner by myself and I still got hate mail from a rando. Oh, I thought you just left. At Dying Phoenix 95, yup, sounds about right. He just gets hate for existing in a group now even if he does nothing.
So, in the end, with Uriel, Uriel probably won't be as oppressive, even if they don't do anything, which they may not. We don't fucking know what they're going to plan. He won't be as...
He called me every name under the sun because I was playing Limbo.
That's funny. He won't be as oppressive as he has been since he came out, because not like everyone and their mother's not playing him like they were when he first came out. So he is going to be a lot more manageable, because for like 3 weeks there, you joined a game, you had like 2 or 3 Uriels on your team and you just couldn't play. So it probably won't be a problem.
Now I only have 1 prime left to max level before I've mustered all the prime frames in WF. I don't feel like real is that unholy levels of oppressive.
It is when you have so many of them that it makes it where you can't use any of your abilities or even play the game because they're just killing everything before you even get a chance to see. Like, you have to, like, who cares? Who cares if, like, okay, let's say they don't do anything. The fact is, look
Okay,
at...
yeah, a bunch does change things.
Yeah, look at the fact of how unfun it is for other players when one Uriel is able to just completely clear rooms and the other 3 can't play.
Just one's not oppressive. Just play a Sarin with the Sobek and acid shells to take their fun away. Smile.
I mean, you can do that. There's a reason I don't really play Sarin, is I find her boring. Like, she is very good, but she is boring.
Come the 11th Vauban's going to be a majority of the player base LMFAO.
True.
So the Dante issue with his boredom he brings.
Yes, actually. Like, a lot of the frames, I have all the frames built and everything, but I don't play a lot of them. Like, I don't play Revenant, boring as fuck. Don't play Octavia, literally the most brain dead fucking thing, because all you're doing is spamming crouch over and over and over and over and over and over and over while the fucking game just plays itself. Actually the most brain dead. Don't like Ashe, because, like, cool, you're doing 90% of the damage. Like, cool, you can do 90% of the damage. You have 40 fucking kills. And you're sitting in a corner invisible. Actually boring as shit. There's 210s, have fun.
Dante literally dropped first week cause it was so boring to play with or allied with.
Yep. I turn off their AI, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, he's just boring. Like, I mean, my Dante is built, fully built. Like, you're using fucking Nocta. And I'm just...
Apparently the OG Retalius WFCC that shat on WF and the devs hate him got wind of the organ shit. Any caster frame gets boring to play, 'tis the curse.
Not all caster frames are boring. To me, Ember is really fun.
Besides Mag.
Like, to me, Ember is a really fun caster frame. Nez is a fun one that I like. Who else? My Wisp is really fun. Make sure I'm on the right build. Make sure I'm not on the... Okay, yeah. Like, this is a really fun one.
Mag actually is casting abilities that interact with her guns to make them broken. That's how you make a caster frame, and it's why I love Mag. Mind you, Retalius is of Auburn, Maine.
There you go. But yeah, I have builds I enjoy on casters. It's just, it depends on the caster. Like, if I find the frame fun, I'm gonna play. If I don't find it fun, I'm not. Like, I don't find Nyx
Like,
fun.
I can't play Mesa.
Mesa, it depends on what I'm doing.
She is too fucking boring.
I mean, she is. If I roll her in Deviri, I'm taking her. She's just stupid in Deviri. Nyx, don't enjoy her. Oberon, I actually do enjoy.
Frown.
I understand Protea now. I get why she's stupid. I do not like Lavos. He's a caster frame, I think. I don't fucking enjoy him at all. Do not like it. Like, I just don't. I've tried. I don't. Harrow is fun. I have him built for perma invis. Saren is good. Am I going to play her all the time? No. Temple, good.
A Dying Phoenix 95. Honestly, the man gave lore to some frames that actually sounded really good compared to what Warframe gave. Valence formation turns him into weapons platform, so you don't have to switch the elements all the time. Did I tell you the Koi fact? But without valence formation, yes, he is a caster frame by default.
Oh, hey, you want to see something funny? So, make sure I have the right... So, fun fact about Zephyr's tornadoes. Nobody's shooting anything. Fun fact about Zephyr's tornadoes.
Did you know that koi fish travel in groups of 4? So if they get attacked, koi fish A, B and C can swim away, leaving the decoy.
The tornado
just have the factor of map nuka, which gets it to be boring after like 10 minutes.
Zephyr's tornadoes can get acid shells. Use that information as y'all will. You can give it fucking acid shells. Don't know why, it just does. It's really stupid, but it's really funny. Bird up, we're showing television.
Oh, fun fact about Zephyr's tornadoes: Trumna Prime's alt fire instantly recharges on enemies hit inside her tornadoes.
Really?
We love bird junk.
The bird is jank. Oh, you're right. What the fuck? That is weird. That's weird, jank. This bird is janky as fuck. Now, I think probably one of the funnest builds, though, I have is this one. You want to see a bunch of cats go Mach 12? Go, be free my cats.
How does Bird do bird things I've yet to still ever work on her?
It just works. This is a mirror in the future. Yeah. Yeah, and it is the only vault I will play.
Every time I use that combo, and when you outfire, the grenades also recharge the outfire.
This is the only build of vault I will play as Catboy of Vault because it's stupid and funny. Only one I will play. But like, you could technically like, I don't know. We're kind of just waiting for reset. By the way, that's all we're really doing.
Is
Just
this ability strength based for the DMG boost from Tornado?
no, I have low damage. I have no idea. This is just what I do.
Atlas is fucking stupid.
Oh yeah. This is a build that Brad gave me. Yeah, Atlas is really fucking stupid. I actually 100% agree with you on that. Gold, they're dead.
Invincibility One Punch Man is dumb.
Yeah. But the fact is, it's what makes it balanced in a way is it's super fucking short range. Like there.
Now a dude gun platform vault with Tatrumna is dumb. 66 million red crit smile.
I mean, sure. But at the same time, punch. But I'm also, y'all have to keep in mind when I'm one of these people.
No.
I'm one of these people that actively
I was leveling his ass and so on with 173 kills. I do 75% of the damage of 2 rounds with an explosive Legend Mirage.
Listen. I don't know what's making your game have issues. But anyway, you have to keep in mind, I'm also one of the players that actively plays on the fish. Then I don't know what to tell y'all. Because I'm not having issues. It's whenever I swap stuff. It's fucking Simulacrum. Simulacrum's buggy as shit. Anyway, it's 7 o'clock. But yeah, I'm a fish player. I like being on the fish. Yeah. So Tuesday.
Playing on a fish is great. I just despise shield gates, so out of my own taste I can't.
Oh yeah, no, I've already.
Evade rally is dumb BTW.
Oh, I know, I have one.
Like dumb in a broken good way.
Yeah, what do you mean I could just be perma invis on a fish that already gives me 90% damage reduction? Oh, if you want to know another really stupid thing about Ureli, Marilena can get armor from a shard. So not only does my Marilena have, 90% damage reduction base, I have an extra 47.8% from one shard. Use that information as you will. I will deal with that later. Let's see what we got. Blue shard this week. Gold potato. Don't need it. Oh, actually, I guess I will take it. And affinity booster. So only one that's really worth it to me is the blue shard. Let's see Archon Hunt. Yellow.
Tank too lol.
Yeah, no, also another thing, when you're running Marilena Guardian, you have a window of about, like, I think it's 1.5 to 2 seconds that any damage you take is applied to Marilena's health. All right? So if you're at, say, level 2000, you take those millions of damage per shot, you can get millions of health on the fish. It's really stupid. Marilena is probably one of the most broken abilities in this game, yet no one uses it to ride around on because people don't want to learn K-Drive. I play Marilena in so many fucking things. Mobile defense showdown. Like here, you know what? Fuck y'all, we're doing Archon Hunt. Yeah, no, like genuinely, the fish is stupid.
Back to the streamer turning their brain off.
Oh no, I don't have AccuCore. I am actively playing Ureli this time. I took off AccuCore. I am actually playing her. The only time I turn brain off on Ureli is if I'm running AccuCore. Because because AccuCore allows me to like actively be brain dead.
To locate Azul's Archons is to upload me.
Should have seen them last time during Lua Survival.
I was so tired, you have no idea.
Location.
But like, I actively enjoy playing the fish. And Despair is one of my favorite weapons to play on the fish because I can easily hit my 300% crit. Hang on, let me just pop Gloom. And the reason, by the way, the reason I run Gloom with this is because you do still take health damage, but Gloom allows you to bypass that by giving yourself life steal.
Still working on it.
But yeah, no, like this is me actively going to be playing fish, not just brain dead.
Rare fish players feel like if I ever play public I only see like 3 to 4 of the same frame.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at the amount of players who actually play Ureli, I think last year for Ureli Prime, I can actually pull up the stats real quick if you want me to. Give me a moment. Ureli Prime, you know, being new and everything, only had 0.93 of the entire player base. And then for my main, Varuna is even lower than that at 0.71% of the player base. So I play two very leisure played frames.
Stay focused. There's a head.
Now, my friend Glass is like a hardcore Ureli player. He's the one who taught me everything on making Ureli builds.
And prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
He is like probably the Ureli player. Because he used to be a hardcore Korra player until he got really bad carpal tunnel. Ureli came out and he's been playing Ureli for 5 years.
Other limbos cause the busted rift surged AMG multipliers stack well with multiple.
That's funny. Didn't know that. But yeah, like there's just really weird like interactions people don't know about Ureli. So like Compressa has a hidden interaction with Surging Blades Augment. If you throw your blade at a Compressa bubble, it will make a Compressa bubble stay there that does continuous status damage of what's on your gun. So that's why there's multiple stuff you can do with Compressa. If you make it pure fucking status, you're able to just pull enemies into it with Ureli's 4 and just delete everything.
They're like 60 to 70% of what Limbo can actually do that is just literally not told to you.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's just Warframe in general. Like, we're still finding out weird-ass interactions with shit. Like, again, like what I showed earlier, where Shock Trooper, the Augment, and Fireball Frenzy are worded exactly the fucking same, but Shock Trooper actually applies as an entirely separate stack of electricity, while Fireball is additive
This will take a moment.
onto your stuff, so you can't actually abuse it on what's it called, on Okina's, because Shock Trooper allows you to abuse electricity from it as an entirely separate status that actually adds to other statuses, while Fireball does not. Welcome to whatever the hell fucking this shit is. To this day, I don't understand the weird ass interactions in this game.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You don't need Cataclysm, and Rift Surge applies before all AMG procs and has the highest multiplier without augment, but doesn't give the grace of knowing that.
Understandable. Like here, and here's another one. Like with Varuna, you don't want too much strength because if you have too much strength, that's my fucking you just straight up kill with her 4 before her 2 can spread its stats. So you have to have lower strength so you can actually get your 2 stats to spread.
Have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
And so basically, if you get your first, and also her 2, only the first stacks that you put on with your 2 on your Prey of Dinar target actually spread. If you spam 2 on one enemy, it does not spread anything other than the first 10. Our first 5 stacks of 10. So, but...
And Jigatha's portion of her kit I didn't even know it could do that was well described, I learned on accident.
Yeah, but her slash proc from her 4 is a completely separate status that spreads, so you get your status and all the ones you spread. It's so fucking stupid. Welcome to just how this shit is. It's weird. Hang on, I'm going to swap to Furus. Also, another thing, the reason I'm running Furix Wrath on my Ureli is because of the Amalgam. The Amalgam mod gives me more fire rate. The Amalgam mod just free fire rate.
What I call a cast
Don't forget to change your mods and shit. Oh, my neck.
Yeah, even for basic frames like Rhino, there's so much not said.
Yeah. Like, that is the thing with Warframe is the game. You really don't start learning the game until you hit Still Path and then actually reading everything. And then it's like, oh my god, there's so much random ass shit.
specialist alive. Their wideband scans reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natar? Were you sired only to be wet
Peace.
putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other? How's it going? Lead on, lady.
Pop my foot 3, do this.
And the new play and wonder why is this doing this, it's not in the description.
Yeah. Like, would you have known that Marlena gets armor from a blue shard if I didn't say anything? You wouldn't think the shard would have affected Marlena, but nope. Armor shard affects Marlena for some fucking reason. And yet, they won't let us have both Loyal and Guardian on at the same time, which if they did, would make it really fucking good. They just don't like Ureli because they don't like K-Drive. What the fuck are you playing, Wicket? Oh, it's Wisp. Okay, that explains it. But yeah, no, I am a... Yeah, I'm about to say turn Pulpit, turn off your Hydroid ability so that we can kill things quickly. There we go.
I think you just annoyed him, matey.
What the fuck?
The only time I didn't like a frame was at Gara going through and exterminate, just nuking everything with her glass blade. It was so obnoxious.
I mean, yeah. That's also really weird. But at the same time, then they also get the fucking armor reduction now because I think they changed that last year around this time, didn't they? Like with that random ass buff, they gave Frost and Ember to their affinity range stuff. Bro, I don't fucking know. This game's so weird.
But also Frost's armored overguard applies onto your prior or added overguard. Reason why it was obnoxious was because I had just built my vault and here comes this Gara just hitting at 4 like a toddler whilst bullet jumping.
I mean, yeah, that's just Gara though. I like Gara for defense though.
So you can have a Rhino with 2 mil overguard with 80% day MG reduction.
Only 2 million? Smiles maliciously.
More just giving a number.
I mean, true. I'm also not good at playing Rhino because I always forget the fucking order of shit.
Point stands.
I mean, yeah, the point stands. I always forget the order of shit you're supposed to do with Rhino to get like the ridiculous amount of shit. Also, here's a weird thing that's annoying. So Onos is Incarnate, turns it into a fucking primary. So if you're using Onos on your rally and you pop your Incarnate, it immediately unequips your weapon and you have no weapon on the fish. Otherwise, it'd be really fun to be able to play a fucking vacuum.
Scan's, yeah. Scan's about half done, I reckon.
Like, I want to play vacuum frame.
I never knew that.
Yep, it's because all arm cannons are primaries. Every single arm cannon in the game, if you actually look at it, are all primaries. I actually don't think there's a lot. There's Bubonico, Shido, Onos' Incarnate
I
form.
don't use her or the Onus at all.
I use Onos with I just periodically use it.
You mean all 3?
Yeah, are those the only 3 in the game? Oh, there's more than that.
Well, upcoming 4.
Huh. Now here's something stupid. All right, let me just. All right, my fish should have a lot of fucking health now. Yep, 44,000. There you go. That's how you get a lot of health on your fish. I now have 44,000 health on the fish. Peace. Warframe and abusing Jade Light.
I'm surprised getting a Coda Bubonico cause the weapon does insane work still.
You want to know why? It's because it's a classic. If you look at the weapons that have been getting Incarnates and then the Lich weapons, they're classic ones, or ones that need help. So, like, Bubonico is a classic because it was used for a long time in a meta. Who else was part of that? Paris is a classic because it was one of the first weapons you get in the game. Sobek got one because of acid shells. and it just being good. Like they always give it to ones that either need help or like classics or have been in previous metas.
Sobek got another crazy augment with depleted magazine.
Yeah.
Honestly, Heavy and Kanan weak would be great. Cindo and Galatine could use one so bad.
I would not be surprised if Galatine doesn't get I would be surprised if Galatine doesn't eventually get in a Karnan, because Galatine being, you know, the OG like what was it? It was the it was the third
Galatine
melee.
is iconic.
It was the third melee meta we ever had. First one was Copter, second was Rainbow, and then we had Spin the Win. Heavy Blade Spin the Win. So I would not be surprised if Galatine does get one eventually. I don't know when, but I would not be surprised. And then on top of that, I wouldn't be surprised if
a couple heavy primaries, but could think of secondaries that would fit in a heavy week.
I
remember 2015.
Grakatas.
All my clan members
Oh, they already have one, don't they?
Galatine whilst I stuck around with a regular chroma.
Yeah, I was the same thing.
Like Tigress is perfect example.
Tigress would be a good one. And what else for secondaries? Probably.
Piranha maybe.
Maybe no, Kunai's already got one. Nikana probably would be a good one. Actually, no. If we're going with heavy blades, the Tatsu.
Ifuna.
Tatsu. So that would be one. Ocucore will probably get one at some point. But to be honest with you, Ocucore does not need one.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
But it probably will end up getting one. Don't know what they would do with it. Galaxion could get one. Or secondary, though. Compressa might get one. I don't see a reason why, but it might. No, it probably actually one that would probably get one actually be pretty interesting is Vesper. I would like to see what they would do with something like that. Since its whole thing is hitting headshots, it would be really interesting to see it done something different. Give me a second before we start the last. And then check secondaries. That would fit into Galatine week. Epitaph, maybe. Nucor would I'd probably get one too at some point. Stug fucking needs something. I genuinely don't know what you do with Stug, but completely fucking rework it.
And Galatine cores both are pretty classic heavy blades, but they normally have repetition of a primary and secondary as well. So Tigress, Galatine, Cindo, Euphona or Piranha, couldn't think of another primary.
Another primary?
Stug meta.
If you want a primary, Daiku, or no, not Daiku. No. Cernos.
God, I remember when the ether blades were hyped up so hard.
Cernos would be a good one. Monaco won't get one now.
Now they are just generic Skarnery skins. Frown.
Naira, could she somehow be responsible for what Era has become?
Feel like Stug could be in a meme week with the stuff like the Sheev.
The surface,
Sheev is not a fucking meme.
Tenno.
You want me to show you my Sheev build? I have like committed a sin with my fucking sheave.
Bro, they should do an April Fool's Day where the Stug
Fish.
just nukes the map for like 1 day.
That would be funny. I don't know what you would do with with the Stug though. Like genuinely, it needs like a full proper like actual rework. Like not even like just like a touch up or thing. No, like genuinely, the gun needs to be completely redone.
Those eyes can kill.
I wonder if it's possible to do enough damage to the Archon and just kill there.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes.
It would probably
Carter, Sheev, Stug Week would be hilarious.
I would like a Sheev Incarnate because I think it'd be kind of cool.
So where's my Torrid Incarnate V2?
Honestly, if Tor didn't have an Incarnate, it probably would have gotten a Coda instead of Bubonico.
Like Twinkle Carter still slaps so hard but doesn't mean they aren't memed on.
Yeah, but say honestly, Twinka Katsa's getting an Incarnate would actually be pretty nice.
Naira devoured her brothers. I will not stand idly aside while she and Pazul devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno.
I need them to add a general Incarnate that's me but can go on everything for those shitty weeks of Archimedia.
So delayed them. You just described the Latum or the Burstin.
No. Sinuatu.
All right, cool. That was a quick Archon.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly.
It's still a Sinlex Incarnate doesn't apply to Aklex. They need.
I'm gonna be 100%. The akimbo weapons need to be able to use.
Adapter.
Oh, the akimbo weapons deserve to be able to use the Incarnates. Genuinely, like akimbo Lex Incarnate would be like a really fun gun. We have Aphurus Prime, but we don't have Furus Prime. So I would like to either see the Incarnates apply to the Akimbos, or we get Furus Prime. Hey, look, Talforge. Let's go. Mine was like 40%, so it probably was from mine. Oh yeah, let me check the mods this week. Harpack. Glaxion. Grab that.
Yeah, I was trying my assault
Alright, cool.
to make Aklex work, but it struggled to keep up, and when it does, it takes so much to bring it there.
Yeah. Just one of those things, unfortunately. Alright, cool. Oh, it's client side? Oh, lol. Alright. We're about to be doing EDA, so if you don't have EDA unlocked, we can get you EDA unlocked. Just no, it is hard.
So bad.
You have to have everything if you're gonna get Elite Deep Archimedes unlocked. I don't want to do EDA. I'm doing EDA. I want to see what EDA is this week. Hello? Game? You're rally breaking my game as usual. Araxia Vara Atlas. Okay, I just win with Atlas Cornith Kit Gun.
If someone doesn't have it unlocked or doesn't.
I literally can just one punch man everything.
If we fail,
Yeah, I just One Punch Man everything with Atlas.
should we succeed, may our sacrifice
Cornith, Kit Gun,
forever unknown.
Tekko. Corinth. Kit Gun. Tekko. Atlas on Narman with Death Cube. All right, I'm ready.
Master and trust,
So if y'all don't have Deep Archimedes unlocked, just a heads up.
nay. Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
Yeah,
Woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare,
damn, I could do all of them.
for we shall not
Should you go? We can unlock y'all's elite, your EDA. Okay. I'm gonna probably help these guys get their, or two of these people get their EDA unlocked. All right. If you are needing to unlock EDA, you have to take every single one of these individual parameters and personal modifiers to then run through this.
All good just offering.
Yeah, to run through all of this to unlock EDA. To get Deep Archimedes even visible, you need rank 5 Kavia. So if you don't have rank 5 Kavia, you can't do it. But yeah, I'm deleting everything with fucking Atlas. Okay, so Wolfie, you can't. Yeah. And I don't think Pulpit can either. Yeah, Wolfie, if you have ETA, we can just skip EDA for right now and go do okay, so Wolfie has ETA. Pulpip, is your Kavia? Yeah, yeah. I'll just let Wicket ask.
Just
Okay.
silence Nidus, so I'm just big chillin'.
Okay. All right. We're going to get Pulpip's ETA unlocked because I'm going to be 100% with you. ETA is easier to unlock, easier to do than just normal temporal. Because normal temporal requires you to take every fucking negative to unlock elite. What do I have this week?
Told you I'd make it. Got a set of crisis.
Atlas again. See a Bubonico Ceta. Okay, well this is an easy
Hopefully
fucking
tank
week. It is not the tank. It is survival, defense, exterm. This is a really easy week. I got dual tox. I got Bubonico and Ceto. And who gives a shit about the melee?
Oh, this an easy ass week.
Oh yeah, no, I can easily just get.
Hello.
All right, I can easily get people their temporal unlock, your EDA unlock. So we're gonna be doing 2 EDAs.
Hi,
then.
Soup.
Hi, Soup. All right, looks like we're doing 2 EDAs or ETAs. So
Melee meta without the Zoris when?
if you, it depends on, you can use Glaive. If you're wanting to keep doing, you know, the throw and explosion, Glaive Prime. If you want to do something else, there's a lot of different melees you can play.
At Iced Mat Super Viper Pat Loved Viper.
Like there's a different, like it all depends on what melee you want to do. Zorus is just unfortunately so fucking good.
Hi Pulpip, hope you had a good day. Hi Sky, hope you had a good day. Melee meta, there's a lot.
Yep. Pulpip doesn't, I don't think, has elite unlocked. So, Pulpip, when you look at your screen, you do not have this, correct? Like, you do not have this clickable.
At Ewok the Wicked Potato 18 Pet Potato 18 Pet Potato 18.
Which means you need to take all of these and fill these 3 things out. All right, cool. You need to take everything here on the left. Take everything here on the left. Fill it out if you are able to. If you're not, unfortunately, like that's just we're gonna be doing the elite temporal. Can you fill out these? Yeah, can you fill these out? Yeah, fill them out. Put all the weapons on and the frame on. Fill it out. Fill all of them out.
I finished making slavery and iron golem farm.
Pog. Smart.
Now I am going bed. At Istmatsup I see well you have good night friend Viper loved Viper loved Viper loved Viper love.
Hi, fellow time traveler. Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Yeah, make sure you make sure.
Good night sup.
Good night, Soup. You have a good one.
I've been having a great time with Sarpa got Riven, just turning it into an influence gas SMG that's been sort to play in my melee meta.
Lol. Just hate your last Pringle mood. But yeah, Pulpit. Yeah. Make sure all of these are glowing and then you click unlock. We're gonna be doing normal Archimedes and then we'll get you that unlock you elite. And then I click begin research once everyone's ready. Look at that pimple. Because I am just going to be able to punch fucking everything. I should check what her stuff is real
Yo,
quick.
Sky Carry, I wanna be lazy with Valka.
I mean, we can. 28%, 28, 52. Hey, if you are wanting a good Coda Meyer, you have a 58 or 52% right here. And you have a 56 Pox. I actually will be grabbing that. So you actually
comment on punchy setup.
yes, I run Zada for void damage. If you grab 2 Coda Poxes and you merge them, you'll have a 60%.
Sky
Same thing
is third on Helminth.
No.
On Atlas.
No, I'm just going to do Zadas for void damage. It's funny. Now we just wait for Wolfie to make sure he has everything.
Wisp.
I know it's funny. Wisp animation's always funny.
Especially on buff dude like Atlas.
Is Wolfie just getting everything set up?
Damn bro, just stripped my sweats.
Rip.
Got a question. Why the hell are the vaulted primes from last resurgence still so low priced? Like at 45 plat? Is it cause it's still fresh?
It's because you could buy 400 of
They're
each.
coming back.
They're coming back? Oh. But yeah, it's also, you could buy like 400 of each fucking one.
Huh?
Each relic you could buy 400 of.
What do you mean?
No. You can only buy 100. No, you can only buy 100 of each. Was it 400 of each? No, it was 100 of each. So yeah, you could buy 400 relics. You could buy 100 of each relic. And yeah.
For the end of your resurgence, Terrace the 2 halves Fina week of both. At least if it follows last year. Vanguard relics. Oh, you buy the relic to just farm the primes?
Yeah. Yeah, just the primes themselves. No other weapons. It was just the primes. Okay. Wolfie, do you have... Okay, I think Wolfie has all their stuff on, so we're good to go. All right, let's go punch everything.
I've been glued to silence as recent never really gave the Helminth the time of day. Now with persistence and limbo has fixed / made cheaper survival.
I mean, true.
Slab day. Yay.
You have 2 really dumb frames just punching everything.
I monitor their sensor clusters for any signs of void encroachment. Cool? Cool.
Yeah, chemistry was more my thing, but
Also great news.
Also,
got the
I 100%
basic
forgot to
bitch
put
gun,
stuff
aka
on.
Excelsior Prime unlocked. Time to be boring like Kiwi toenails.
I don't understand the Exceltra. I'm gonna be 100% with you. Also, the fact that that Hulvania still kills my fucking frames. I want to point out I have a 5080, and I'm still dipping below 100 frames on this fucking map. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with ping these days.
Isn't it just SMG grenade launcher essentially? It's just one of the guns that survived the own Earths.
Everyone is standing still? Bro, I don't know what is going on with the servers. They've been dying all day. Wicket, stop moving, you're dead. Stop moving, you're dead.
Because of the ice storms in America.
Stop moving, you're dead. Stop moving, Wicket! Alright, goodbye.
I hear there's been a lot of servers that have lost powers.
You are dead. Yeah, there's been a lot of server issues, so they're just under a lot of strain right now. Yeah, oh god. Because I think TikTok's like completely down, like on going live for people. Saw a lot about going on with that, so it's like, oh well, I'm going to collect shit and I'll go get him back.
Might have been huge delay on his end.
Maybe. Where am I? There I am. No, it was not 0. I kept telling you stop moving, you're dead.
Craigasm Great Eater. One of each shard. 2 on this.
I wish Omnis were not so expensive to fucking build.
Not THST banned. 150 for 3. Be like the true die-hard of Warframes, put Omniformer on all your flames.
I did that with my Varuna. Almost.
Game hard frozen now, very nice.
Oh.
I wish it didn't cost so much to build around umbels for health tanks. Very shit connection.
You should be able to leave and come back if you close your game.
Still not dead on my screen.
That's weird, because you're completely stopped on my side. So, close out the game and then come back. Because it should just allow you to reconnect.
You called that
Cavero Prime should be this year, though.
spore cloud.
Alright, Wicked's dead now. Hopefully no one random joins. Hang on, let me just... Yeah, servers have been having a lot of issues.
Bro, make like someone else host or SMT for next run.
It's not going to fix anything.
I did it with my Wukong and his staff, and now I'm realizing I'm just not using him, so huge amount of Omni wasted. Don't want this to happen again.
Its Warframe is having issues because of the snowstorm. It's covering half of the United States. You have entire areas where servers are completely out of power. Like, even I'm getting lag and I'm host. Yeah, you spawn and
even the
died.
deeper south is getting hit right now.
Yeah, I'm about to say, we're getting a lot of rain right now, and then that rain's turning into ice later. I'll go get him. Mortar Strike is means you get reduced stuff. If you get the 3, you get nothing. We're going to be running Elite anyway, so it doesn't matter. Fuck me. Oh, I could see, but I have somebody in my way. Please take away the Ureli bubble. I cannot see. Oh my god, I couldn't see. Oh my god, where's my health? Oh, hey, we're dying. My frames are down to 50. Someone pop one of the things, because There we go. Yeah, if you get the 3, you don't get anything. Like, you don't lose rewards if you only have 2, but the moment you hit 3, it's like you're done. Like, you get nothing. Think you're on the wrong Valk build? Possible. All right, let's just get through this. But did that fix your lag?
Floridians are not prepared for ice. They struggle to drive already. This will not help.
Oh, Florida's not getting any rain and snow right now. They have like 80-degree weather right now. There's like 103 difference between Florida and Wisconsin right now.
That's a wrap. Did you get what you need?
I got a lot of noise, and I'll need a lot more noise to see if there's a pattern, and maybe I can find something. Easy peasy, right?
All right, let's get the hell out of this survival. Def wrong Valk build, lol. Well, it looks like I am carrying. Like, again, 5080. I want to point out 5080 on a dual PC setup, and I'm fucking like below 100 frames. What is with Hulvania and being so like unoptimized? Like, actually, to make this stable, I'm unironically going to be capping my frames to 60. I'm actually going to cap my frames in this. Went down once. I mean, that's fine. We're going to just pick y'all up. Y'all getting more than 10 frames. That's just Halvanian. All right. Elemental Vice, literally the worst thing you can fucking get.
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going. And
Just
I'll watch
fucking
for any fluctuations
stable.
that might be related.
Like, look, even at 60, I'm dropping frames. Hang on. I'm going to be throwing down a thing here. Spectre. And you. Stay. Osprey didn't go out. Lolamal. That sounds about right. Stay. There. That gives us shield regen over there. I might need to restart my game after this. No, I can't. Like, 60 frames makes my brain go. Just go to 75. 75 at least makes it smoother. And it's playable. Oh, yeah, that's better. 75's playable. Better than 60. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's so much smoother.
I don't know if it's just the stream on my end, but I'm not seeing the difference at all.
So Twitch is capped at 60 FPS. I run a dual PC setup, so my OBS on my PC captures 120 frames, while to make it smooth on my Elgato and then on my streaming PC, it goes to 60 frames. So my Elgato's capturing 120, and then OBS only gets 60. So it won't look any difference for y'all, but to me, I do see a difference, especially when I have a 240 hertz or 244 hertz monitor. No, yeah, 240, 244, 244, 240,
Yeah.
240,
She got to see it when the
240 hertz monitor. I can see the drops, and it gets really stuttery, like really badly. Die, die. Die. Punch, punch, punch. Flat top overheating. If it's overheating, put something underneath it to elevate the back end of it. This is coming from somebody else who also plays this game on a laptop. And lower your frames down to lower your game down to like the lowest settings possible. Game still looks fine even on all the way on low. I do that on my Hey, never mind. He stuck his ass out. I can punch him. Lower, like if you lower your settings all the way to the lowest and then cap your frames, that will help alleviate any pressure on your GPU. Because if you have uncapped frames on a laptop, it's trying to pull as much power as possible. But if you cap your frames, it won't pull all that power. It'll just get it to it and keep you with enough headroom. Also, the fact that their dev team is trying to optimize this game as much as possible for like even older and older GPUs is insane. Like, can you name any other company that's like, yeah, we have this like super old out of production card that some people might still have. We're going to try and make this game actually work on it. Like, no other company do I know of that actively goes out of their way to like take old ass cards and make them fucking work. Helldivers? I mean, yeah, they're starting now, but they didn't at the beginning. And their whole reason it was so big was like, yeah, we were afraid of load times. And they were like, oh, the load time is like completely negligible. Lol. But yeah, I think what's happening, by the way, Wicket, I think the reason that I see the build. What do you mean? Oh, it's grapple build. Oh, lolamal. By the way, I think what's happening is when I'm loading in,
I honestly just play on 60 normally anyway, saves my performance. I don't personally notably care about the difference to me personally.
I normally play on like 144 for most games. Outside of competitive games, if I'm playing a competitive, I want as high of a frame as I can that is completely stable. So like Overwatch, I play on 400 capped, so I still have a lot of headroom to work with, and I have the highest stable frame rate I can get. Something like Skyrim, I play at a technically, I think I have an uncapped Skyrim because of the mod pack I play. But something like Final Fantasy, I play on 60 because because physics is tied to FPS because lolamal. Why wouldn't it be? Can't match your one kill. Yeah, mood. What else do I do? Also, the fact I rolled Atlas twice is kind of funny. Borderlands, I think I play capped because if you don't, you break the fucking game. Minecraft, I play, I think uncapped. No, I don't play. No, do I play uncapped? I think I play uncapped. It's all based on game.
I'm also operating off a decent gaming laptop and consoles, so there's that factor.
Yeah, see, like I haven't bought a console since the Nintendo Switch. I don't even own the Switch 2. I need to get it for the next Pokemon game.
Minecraft rates so much more than it should.
It's because it's if you're playing the Bedrock version, it's because it's unoptimized. There's a lot of weird things in the back end, even on the Java edition, that are really fucking unoptimized too. It's all how it's handling the saving and chuck loading. It's all based on CPU.
Bedrock fucking
It's really
sucks.
fucking weird.
LMFAO. I'm talking Java.
Yeah, on Java, it's actually CPU bound on.
But yeah.
Yeah, believe it or not, it's CPU bound. It's fucking weird.
I just know the math checks out.
I was never much for math, but I trust that you are.
But yeah, like I just have like since all the exclusives come to PC nowadays anyway, outside Nintendo, like I get why people buy consoles. It's a convenience thing. Like if I wanted to play Warframe on a console and just lay in bed, I could. Like I understand. Like you can go get a console and do that, or like what I do, I have my gaming laptop hooked up to my TV and just do it like that. But not everybody, especially in this day and age, can afford a computer. Go back 2 years,
I
I'd be
just
like,
got the room or money to make the full move.
see, and that's completely fine. 2 years ago, I'm like, yeah, like you can just get yourself a good computer for about the same cost, like a good computer, good entry computer for the same cost as a modern day console. Now I'm just like, bro, don't even like bother. Computers are so fucking expensive, it's not worth it.
Well, at least the tech rot are mindless drones.
Like that is the problem that we have now.
Especially with nowadays considering RAM.
RAM? It's more than just that. It's fucking
We love
everything.
celebrating 1929's Great Depression by starting a new depression smile.
True, but yeah, no, it's like RAM is like it's everything. GPUs are double the fucking price that they used to be. RAM is like, what is it, like a 600% markup compared to what it used to be? What else? Fucking CPUs have gone up in price because you have some companies that are ramping down their production. Monitors are getting hit with fucking like with that, like everything is getting hit by this AI stuff, and now companies are realizing like, oh, these AI companies are only bleeding money because people don't want to use them. Also, look, this is what I mean by like I have my FPS capped and I'm still dropping frames. Halvania is having some weird memory leak, or I might just have a memory leak with the game.
I'm just gonna get up to date decent gaming laptop and the GamerCube to start trying to make the full move.
Like, genuinely, if you want my opinion, I personally have for my gaming laptop, an Asus TUF F15. It does exactly what it needs to. I just have my frames capped to like 60 or 75 and just have it set up where it can fucking breathe, and it's fine.
Bro, the GamerCube has been delayed indefinitely until the eye craze goes down.
Yeah, that's why we didn't get an announcement. That's actually why we got that weird game at the very end of the game
One I'm already
award show.
Just having up the money for it. Yay, I know.
Yeah. Like, hell, Pulpit's playing on a Chromebook, and it's like, yeah, Warframe is that fucking optimized. You can play Warframe on a phone, for God's sake. A phone! The only other game I know off the top of my head that is not a gacha, keyword not a gacha, that you can play on a phone is fucking XCOM 1, believe it or not. I actually own it.
Geometry Dash smile.
Okay,
Also counts.
but Geometry Dash is also not like an actual full proper. Well, I guess it is
Still
full
on
proper game. It's
Series
just weird.
10 until I can move. Feels like prison sentence till I can move.
I mean, the Series 10 is completely fine. Like my Xbox is the OG launched Xbox One. Minecraft. True. Okay, you know what? Minecraft is the first. Yeah, no, I completely forgot about that. You're 100% right. Minecraft was the first one that I even remember playing it on the fucking phone when it first came out. Are you good? Okay, he's just kind of vibing.
Yay, Wix great, just their prices are fucked.
Yeah. Like, look at that. I'm at
It is a
30
full proper
frames.
game.
What is going
The laptop literally
on?
developed an in-game animator kit you can use to actual animate.
Hang on, I'm checking. Where's my memory
And
leak
more.
at? Who has the memory leak?
Y'all know that one off-brand Minecraft where you started on a ship.
Fucking none of them. No. But do you remember that off-brand Minecraft where you had guns and zombies? Now that one was the game. It was the bomb. Castle Modern Z, and it's getting a fucking updated version of it coming out soon too.
There were so many cute games.
It's because there was no Minecraft on console.
Roger that. Okay, Drift.
That was the first time I died because I ran out of energy.
To oblivion.
Cursed walking.
Cursed walking? Probably. All right, let's get the fuck out of here because I hate exterminate.
Back in the
In
day
this,
with
'cause it's so
Pixel
buggy.
Gun on phone and some other ones.
All right, I am going to restart my game because, like, I'm having, like, some weird-ass fucking memory leak. Yeah, my GPU is not even getting, like, 20%. Yeah, that's not right. Something is going on. I'm getting a memory leak somewhere. It's not being thermaled, is it? Not being thermaled, am I? I'm opening up Afterburner. No, I'm not getting thermaled. I'm at 50C under load. All right, I'll be back. I'm restarting this game. And then we're going to go do Elite Temporal so I can actually get all my shit. I think there's some weird memory leak in the back. Again, I want to thank y'all for watching. It has been pretty fun having people here to talk. If you're new, don't forget to follow. You'll be notified when I go live. And that's the easiest way to keep up. Ow. Brightstar. Has Brightstar really not, have you really not been following this whole fucking time?
Al, what I knew you'd my follow.
Bro's just been like waiting for me to follow. All right, that should fix whatever.
Nearly 100k points.
That's wild. That's
stinky.
Hey Metro, that should fix whatever weird memory leak I was having.
Machop 11 pop.
There you go, popped. All right. Let's go do fucking Elite Temporal. Also, make sure you're on the right build this time, Wicket. Ugh.
Taking SU forever. Am I right?
All right. Browse wares. Yeah, hot shots I have. Only one, so I'll grab this one.
Did you get any rares? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
All right. Valmir first. No, I want global. Where's the global freeze? It is crushing chills. Then you get cat scratch fever. And then it's exterminate. Actually, no. No, yeah, no, because I can't. I can drop that off. Thank God. So, now that you have Elite unlocked, by the way, Pulpip, this allows you some flexibility where you can turn off certain abilities or like certain negatives. So like one I'm turning off is the max energy because we literally got one of the most annoying ones. It's 75% reduced on all ammo and energy. Literally the worst fucking combination.
I'm going to drop dead into bed.
That's fine. So make sure that when you go to the Temporal Archimedes, make sure you have Elite Archimedia checked. You need that checked. And we'll go through it and get my two rewards I didn't get. Hopefully it's Talforge's Archon Shard. It's all I fucking want, and just the Archon Shards. I don't care about anything else but the Archon Shards. Cinnamon and sugary and softly spoken lies. Unironically, I could actually bring Nidus. Or I can bring Chroma. I actually can bring any of these guys into this and I would have no problem. It'd be really funny. Alright. When y'all are ready.
Chroma is always a great time.
I know, Chroma's fun. I can. Cinnamon and sugary and softly spoken lies.
Also, Sky, fuck you for breaking my crystals and my blocks.
I was breaking the crystals. I didn't break the blocks though. Because they were fully grown, so I was just mining them as we were going. I would just grab the fully grown ones.
Question mark. Terry's blocks in Warframe.
One block is missing?
What mod FR?
I have no idea what block is missing. Ass twisted. I like genuinely have no idea what block is missing. There were only 2 whenever I last logged on.
I didn't mine any of them and one of them was missing.
The only time I only saw 2 of them when I logged on.
Get those hell scrubbers
I
online,
had placed
and then
3.
monitor
Yeah, there was only 2 when I logged on.
signs of void encroachment. Cool? Cool.
So unironically, I actually don't know what you're talking about. This isn't a bit, Wicked. Like I'm being 100% dead serious. There were only 2 when I logged on. Like, you had that one that was the crystallized quartz on the right, and it was working. And then you had the one that was on the left closest to the water that stopped working. So I left it how it was, and it was just like, yeah, we'll let Wicket deal with this. You're running in place. Are you lagging out again? Yes, yes you are. Yeah, you're just gonna have to leave and rejoin again. Yeah, because you're like fully running in spot for me, so you're like disconnecting. I know you have to wait. You have to wait until we hit like pretty good amount of time. I mean, you can wait. Oh, he's gone. I think it just told you no anyway. Yeah, someone already joined. I'll run Elite with you tomorrow.
Is there a way to rebind Hildren's Outfire? I hate hitting R3.
There is actually.
In not running it again.
There is actually.
I hate this scammer mode.
I forgot how to do it, but I have mine on 6. Actually, no, I have it on 8 or 6, one or the other. Yep, look, I'm down below 100 frames again.
I go now.
Alright, see ya, Wicket. I don't know what is going on with this game. Why... Okay, I know what's fucking causing it.
Great way to enter bed in an annoyed mood.
Yeah. That only gave me fucking 10 frames. There's 100% of memory leak that's happening in this.
Don't wanna play this fucking game no more until fucking update.
I mean, that's all right. I mean, that's fine. That's why we had the Minecraft server going. I was just playing today because it's reset. Otherwise, I would have been on the Minecraft server. And like tomorrow, I'm going to be on the Minecraft server. Probably pretty much all day. But yeah, no, I'm being 100% serious with you. I did not touch your cubes.
Slide me Minecraft details, Wicket, if I can join.
I've already got my +2. We're keeping it to like only +2 for the server. It's a for the Dragon Council. And I'll probably end up at some point in time during one of the major updates for the server or for the mod pack. I will probably end up hosting it myself through a
Who
thing.
is your second one?
Twisted. It's you and Twisted.
Then who is your first?
You.
Throwing hosting it.
I know. Otherwise, like I would just host it myself, though. Otherwise,
Not allowed to join on my own server, crazy.
lol, but Paul Pip, we're playing a very heavy mod pack. There's a good like if you're playing on a Chromebook, there's a very good chance you're not going to be able to play it. You can test it. It's called All the Mons, but it's made by the All the Mods team. But it's like
Not that heavy. It'd be like that in Yay, I get it, DW.
no, it's still is it not that heavy? I don't know. You can try it. I don't know. I mean, if I had the income, I'd just set up a fucking server for my viewers and just be like, here, y'all go have fun.
It's 400 tilde.
That's still a lot of mods. Like, if I had the income, I'd just set up, be like, here's y'all's server, go have fun.
At walk the Wicket only. DW, once you set up your server, it'll set up server for viewers.
I mean, that'll be...
Pop-up 026 for an all the mods, yes, that's only.
I am kind of burning out. How long have I been live? 6 hours? Damn. I'll probably make this my last thing I do for the day on stream, and then I'll probably just do the rest of the stuff myself off stream.
379 mods in the mod pack. Don't blame you, that's a long stream.
Mm-hmm. That gives me time to scroll Twitter and look at goon material. Smile. I really hope they do fix the fucking issues, though, with the update. I really wish they would at least push a fucking stability update. Genuinely, I feel like this game really needs a stability update right now. I hear the beeper. Is he in the wall? Hello? Below us? Like, this game really needs some optimization
You
right
threw
now.
me off with the goon mention.
Lolamal. No, you know what I should play some, guys?
Minerva? There's something here. Not sure what, but at some
I should play some fucking Battlefield.
Always.
Hey, Wicked, you want to play some Battlefield tomorrow?
What's next?
We just run around, play. The EA servers might be getting fucked though. I'll check it.
Honestly, dunno. Tomorrow is Monday, so we'll have bad day.
Why will you have bad day? Oh, my legs. My legs, my legs, my legs.
It's just written somewhere that my Mondays will always have some fuckery happen. 'Cause it's a Monday.
Weird. Alright, now watch. We go from 244, and then as the closer I get to the objective, the less frames I'm going to get.
or off the charts.
200, 200 was my lowest, there's 200, 180, 160, 150.
But I always hurt myself on a Monday too.
There's just some weird fucking memory leak, and I don't know what's causing it in this
Are
area.
EA servers still getting hit by that shit that happened to Siege, or whatever happened? They're always with just a Siege shit.
No, EA never had that issue. That was strictly an Ubisoft issue. That was an Ubisoft issue. I know what you're talking about, though. Believe it or not, requiring secure
I always
boot.
get them mixed up.
Yeah, believe it or not, requiring secure boot has actually
EA
fixed a lot
is
of fucking
not
issues.
Ubisoft.
Yeah, the fact that EA requires a secure boot for their shit has actually fixed a lot of their issues. Because like it got bad enough that for the hack developers,
They do the same thing all the time, so I mix them a lot.
lol.
Bro, it's either too fucking cold in my room or too fucking hot.
You know, I feel that. But yeah, like what's it called? Like it got bad enough for the cheat developers that they actually were like, "Hey, we're gonna probably stop trying to make cheats for EA because we can't, or for Battlefield 6 because they just couldn't. It was catching it so fucking quick that they didn't know how the hell it was working." So they solved a lot of their issues with it by requiring secure boot. The problem is turning secure boot on. You have a lot of people who shouldn't be going into their BIOS.
That's actually really surprising.
Oh yeah, no, like Battlefield stopped having a lot of issues. Like I literally have probably counted like 2 cheaters on Battlefield 6. Like genuinely, requiring turning secure boot on is scary as shit for people who aren't tech savvy, because yeah, people who shouldn't be going into their shit.
Missy saw this show.
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Culture is my life, my service, my everything.
My everything gets fucking shut up. Now, I will say, is the game got flaws? 100% has flaws. But it's also like we always look at Battlefield 3 and 4 with rose-tinted glasses. You go back and play them; they were very fast games, and that's why I don't think a lot of the people who are like, "Oh, the game's too fast," don't understand. Battlefield 6 is the slowest Battlefield we've ever had. It's slower than Bad Company.
MP7 better yet in BF?
No, and it won't be. I'm going to be 100% with you. It won't be. Until they fix the headshot multipliers, or making ammo actually worth using, it just won't be. in my opinion, they need to increase the headshot multiplier to base 1.75, and then the ammo changes it up to a 2.0. Because right now, the base headshot multiplier is not worth using any of the ammo mods.
Can be the deadliest poison.
Yeah, right now, it's just not worth using any of the ammo mods in Battlefield, because you just don't get the headshot. Like, you don't get enough damage from the headshot multiplier that it gives you. It's really weird. Hey, chat, you want to see some like headache-inducing gameplay? I'm literally squinting to make the game look smoother. Fun fact, on laptop, you can make it go. You can make it go down to like 10 frames. That looks like a brand new game. I'm getting so tired of pressing 1. I'm changing it up to the old carpal tunnel inducing gameplay. If y'all can see how my hand looks right now, it's weird. Left ring fingers on 1. I'm using the area of skin right below my pinky to hit control. Using my thumb to hit space.
Sky, soon we shall have me system fully set up.
Pog. Thought you're going to fucking bed.
I want a THRW are too much colors and lag. Is he now?
Don't worry, we only have a little bit more to go. You only have to do this once a week. Now that you have Elite unlocked, Pulpit, all you have to do is just this once a week.
I can't go bed when angry.
Just go goon. You won't be angry. Hey, listen. If you're ever mad or sad, it can be resolved by doing one of 3 things. Go eat, go take a shower, or go goon.
Doesn't help. That's true. Look up Sky.
What? It's my ceiling. What? But yeah, like, if y'all can see my fucking hand,
Lol.
it's so fucking weird how I'm playing right now.
Oh, you didn't get it.
No, I don't get it.
So yeah, the sky is blue. What about it?
But yeah, so now that you have Elite Temporal, you only have to do this once a week, Pulpit.
You're already dead.
And you can, and since you have flexibility now, you can force a,
You're saying we already deep six these guys, and if we don't put them down again...
you can have flexibility now with the ETA build. So if you want to just bring a specific frame, you always can. You want to bring a specific weapon and you have everything else, you always can. You want to take off one of the personal modifiers, you always can. Because there's really no reason to go for the maxed out runs unless you just so happen to have a decent week. Oh, Pulpit's dead. Where the fuck is Pulpit? Pulpit, you need to ping. We don't know where you are. Ping.
Well, at least
There you
the
are.
Dark Rod are mindless drones. What's your excuse, Scaldra?
Oh, it's this shit. Cool.
Roger that.
Now we just get to the end and we're done.
You ought to be.
Congratulations, you now have just done your first ETA. You are now considered good enough to beat the game.
Sky, why we know of sunflower.
I actually picked up one sunflower. It's in my inventory, unfortunately. I'll have to log on. Yeah, gardenias was a fucking pain in the ass to find. I actually went into a jungle to find her.
I went max cause I was fucked by with my choices.
Yeah, that's a mood. So, if I log...
Give me sunflower, please.
Yeah, let me log on. Make sure we're, Minecraft isn't gonna show. Yeah. That little squeak you just heard, by the way, was a hiccup. I just stuttered so fucking bad. Help. All right. Well, didn't get the two like the things I wanted. I got at least a hot shot though. This week was ass.
Sky,
What?
please give sunflower.
I'm loading. Takes fucking forever to load. All right. I'm still streaming. But yeah, once you unlock ETA, it's so much easier to do ETA than EDA. EDA is so much harder.
You made me realize. I suck. Thank you.
Warframe is a build
I give
check.
up.
Nope. Warframe is a build check. That's all it is. Warframe's in-game content is build checks.
I give up. I'll just fish and relic. I don't need Mr. or Endgame. Also can't forget when Salad V was also the build check boss.
True. Give me a second. I'm having to log into a Minecraft server because I'm getting yelled at to give somebody something. Nah, the real reality check for people's builds is going into the very first mission on Earth on Still Path and realizing you can't kill shit and they two-shot you.
Twin, I had 1 kill each round. I was a closed beta player, so Salad V was the boss check XD.
Well, the problem is you are also playing with an Atlas and a Sevagoth. The fuck are you? There he is. Get back here. There you go. All right.
Tie.
So what do we do now? Let's see, what do we even fucking roll? Am I running on this? Okay, this is not the build I want to be on.
Yay, the first time trying Steel Path with a barely modded gun and watching a basic enemy laugh at your bullets gives you hard reality check. Flying is good against grass, right?
Yes. Make sure I do this right. Welcome to Why I Have Multiple Urales.
OMFG, you can't ride Firo in this game.
I think you actually gonna have to hit a specific badge to ride the Pokemon. I think that's what it is, because the option is there, it's grayed out. I think it's part of the progression. What am I missing? It's continuity.
Why, what would you recommend?
For what?
Buying all Prime Warframes with slots or weapons.
I would get all the Warframes first and to figure out what you want. But the real answer is both.
Sky-eyed Kawaii Putway.
I would do both. Find a weapon that you are interested in, get it, and get a Warframe that you're interested in, and get it. But yeah, you're about to see why I have 2 Urales, chat. Gloom. Can't fucking do anything, because this bitch is always hungry. Bitch ass wall. Over Aqua Blades on my one. Archon Shards. Armor. Colors. Fuck me. Need another orange. From where? I need a yellow Talforge. What is Bird selling today? Welcome to Why We Have Multiple Urales. Oh, by the way, Wicked, I was using you as a way to store the check stuff. This right here is why I wish that we had loadouts for give me a red. You have a red.
They are changed, Dayo. Terribly changed. For so long, I have refused to look at them. Coward that I am. But you have only ever known.
Remember the shitty gloom meta? Why did everyone subsume gloom onto everything, like how people mindlessly subsume nourish onto everything, like Titania, even though it's suboptimal?
Put aside my
True.
full fear, and I tried to see them through your eyes. It was the correct choice. I always told myself I was serving them out of duty.
Not the only one, Sky.
I have served and shall serve out of love.
All right.
I know what it must have cost you to bring me these.
Not enough.
This ought to keep so much of what we do resembles magic. No wonder we found demons in the forbidden spaces.
I mean, nourish is just free viral proc and energy. I understood that a little, it's just convenient.
It's just boring. There's a different, like, it gets convenient, but then when you really boil it down, it's just like, this is boring. I need a fucking yellow shard. Who would have thought that I would run out of yellow in this day and age? Anyway, fish ass chat.
But gloom never understood, I guess. Maybe slow.
It's yeah, actually what it's for is a mix of the slow and the lifesteal. I use it for the lifesteal.
Bro, Panzervalp is all you ever need for viral priming. Why we wasting a Helminth slot for it? I get it's for energy for A.
Out. Hello. Who? Oh my god, I'm gonna butcher your name. Aneco de la Cruz. Thank you for the follow. My name is Sky, an archaeologist dragon. I am currently losing my mind. I'm only putting this here for now because I don't have another orange, but this would be a full heat build. But say I don't run Panzer off. Like I swap around with what I'm wanting to run, but like so like this fish.
I ain't put on a Panzer over my hound personally.
Pink.
You got it right.
But yeah, so this right here is more built for a lot of fucking crit. I am going to put on OcuCore and see if I hit red crits now with it. Let's see if we hit red crits, chat.
Gonna dip later, Sky.
See ya, Wolfie. I hit red crits, we do funny. You have a lot of funny stuff for this.
Man, on trying it, you really don't need any former work on Atlas. That's sorta nuts.
Like realistically, I think you only need like one, and that's on like flow. I think I don't remember what I have. I'm hitting all oranges at 240. All right, so if I had the last orange, I would probably be hitting red crits. Honestly, do we want to, on my rally, do we want to swap off one of these and put a red on? Lose out, and that would give more base. No, I don't think so.
For Hildren's pistol, is there a point of adding Hornet Strike since I have secondary Merciless?
I think there's some weird damage thing you do with it. That's what I have on it. It's because it's just free fucking, it's just free damage. Just one of those things. Free damage. I know there's some people I think that build a fuck ton of crit, yeah? I don't know. All right. I am getting tired, chat. It is almost 9 o'clock.
I was gonna add crit, but her crit chance is low.
There's some weird things people have been doing that have been hitting into like negatives and stuff. But I am tired. I think we're going to end stream now today. I'm going to go raid somebody. We're going to go raid Metro.
Now thinking about the tower on Heat Arcane is probably nuts with fish.
Yes, actually.
No,
hang on real quick. Actually,
Bye, Sky. Be safe.
that Heat Arcane is unironically just what you use for the fish. Right here. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's just dumb. It's just free damage. It's stupid. Give me a second. I'm gonna get /raid. All right, y'all go raid the stinky ass fish. And y'all enjoy your time. I am fucking tired. I'm gonna go lay down and be brain dead. My cat's about to bite my thigh or my foot. Binks, are you about to bite me? All right, bye, chat.